Hello. How's it going? Welcome in, Afro. I saw you redeeming the only redeem I have. How's the audio balancing? I think my computer decided to change the levels on everything again, so I did a little test before stream. I think it should be okay. Hopefully the music of the game isn't too loud. Yeah, okay, let's get started. So I decided I quite like my idea of checking if anything notable happened on this day in history, and then naming the file after that, because it's easier of coming up with a file name. Okay, thank you very much. That's good to hear. So, yeah, today it turns out, today is the birthday of W.B. Yeats, famous Irish poet. So, today we're being Yeats. I don't know anything about Yeats, other than that he's a famous Irish poet. I don't think I've ever read anything by him, but we can pretend to be highbrow, call ourselves Yeats. Yeah, let's get started then. So yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been streaming very much. I've been kind of busy with looking for a job, and I've been kind of just like generally kind of exhausted all the time because of everything that's happening. Nothing in here. So yeah, I didn't really feel up to streaming, but then I started to really get the urge, like I want to stream, and then like stuff kept coming up with like I'd be planning to stream and then I'd forget to eat, or someone else would start streaming and I'd be like, oh, I really don't want to miss them streaming, and so then I'd postpone my thing. But today I was like, no, hell or high water, I'm gonna stream. I ended up starting a little bit later than I wanted, because I needed to eat. But here I am, so that's the important thing. And yeah, the job hunt is going well. Hopefully it's going well. I've had one interview which led to an online coding test, which led to a second interview on Monday. And providing I do well enough in the second interview, which I think I probably will do, there'll be another interview, and then if I do well in that one, there will be a final interview. And I think if I can... Okay, Song of Birds is not real. If I can get through the next interview on Monday, then I should be okay, I think. Unless they get, like, several other far more qualified candidates. Like, so I guess we'll have to see. There's no guarantees, but I have confidence in my abilities. If I can convince them that they should also have confidence in my abilities, then hopefully we'll be okay. But, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Melkor, hi, how's it going? Good to see you. Not me to pick up that rock. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of job hunting. I don't think anyone is particularly a big fan of job hunting, but I'm especially not a big fan of job hunting. I wish I could just find a job, be like, I could do this job quite well, and then they could be like, yeah, okay, here you go, here's some money. Like, the whole putting on a show and a performance and spouting nonsense in interviews to try and convince people of stuff, I just don't like it. Like, that's one thing I really, really liked about my Graveyard Foolish. That's good to know. Let me write that down. One of the things I liked about my old job was the interview process that they had for it when I was first applying, which is basically come into the office and do a day's work with us. Like, you'll be working with one of our engineers and doing actual real coding and solving actual problems, which is a way better gauge of whether someone can do the work than have you prepared on all of these random Google interview questions that everyone likes to ask. So hopefully this interview I've got on Monday is more in the line of, like, just show us what you're actually capable of doing, rather than here's some tricky questions, because I don't know, I don't like those that, like, they're arbitrary, right? They test how good you are answering your interview questions, not how good you are at actually doing the job. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I also have finally been getting around to setting up some house maintenance stuff that needed to be done for a while. Well, one of them, I guess technically it has been needed to be done for a while, I just didn't know it needed to be done. There is a slowly spreading patch of water damage on the kitchen ceiling, which is coming from the shower in my, in the bathroom attached to my room. And I've no idea where exactly it's coming from, other than the shower somewhere. I'm hoping that it's just the seal around the shower drain, is not very good, and so it's just a matter of like applying a bit more sealant, and then it's all good. But it could be that the pipe is cracked, or that the actual shower itself isn't fitted properly, and so spray is getting over the edge of the shower and coming down the wall. So we'll have to see what happens with that. That's Wednesday. I've got the plumber coming out to look at that. There's a chance he needs to like smash a hole in my kitchen ceiling to have a look at what's going on. I did ask, like, oh, do you repair the holes that you smash after you smash them? And they're like, nope, that's on you. So that'll be fun. And then on Monday, I finally have someone coming to look at the tree in my backyard to give me an estimate for how much it would be to trim it back a bit, because when I bought the house a year ago, one of the inspection things was you need to trim this tree back. And so I procrastinated for a year. And it turns out trees only get bigger if you leave them be. So that's well overdue. But yeah, getting those two things done will be a nice little weight off my shoulders, because I'm so bad for procrastinating. Like I will put off something and put it off, and it'll make me more and more and more stressed. And for whatever reason, I won't just do it. Oh, very cheap Hylian shield. I'll take that. Expensive sculptures. Grab a Deku shield. Wow, ominous music for picking up a Deku shield. Okay, that's a sorry tunic. I might change that fanfare if it's. I think it's really long. Spirit Temple. Oh, yeah, I'll get that as well. Yeah, I don't want like any super duper long fanfares. I thought I'd taken out all of the long ones from the pack. Okay, I need to go farm some more rupees because I'm gonna want to get those nuts. In fact, let me just do that. So audio, this is one of the things that's great about Ship of Arcadian, by the way. Like if you were playing regular non-Ship of Arcadian randomizer, then you would have to regenerate the seed in order to change the item fanfare. Let's see, which one is it? Somewhere in here, surely. Obtain item? Oh, it's Ocarina time. Yeah, okay, so that one is really long, I think. So let's re-randomize that. And now it's open treasure chest. Okay. So yeah, farm up some rupees, go back in, buy some nuts. I need to write down how much beans were, because it's good to know. And then, oh yeah, slingshot game as well. Oops. I did play a few randomizers, like just off stream for fun by myself, in the break, and I got some of the luckiest seeds I've ever got. I think one of them I finished in like 3 hours 5 minutes. It was so fast. I found Hookshot in Mido's house, like first item, which is amazing. And then like I got a bunch of other really good items really quickly, and so I was just blasting through the seed. It was amazing. So fingers crossed we get a nice easy one today, because I don't want to be staying up too late, but also I don't mind if this one does go long, because it's been a while. Okay, so we have some nuts now. Let me write down how much beans were. Beans were 285. That's expensive beans. Beans. Child potion shop. 285. Okay. So our rupee count is currently quite nice. Unfortunately, it will not remain nice because I'm about to go spend some money now. Get some lovely relaxing music for the slingshot game. I've learned my lesson not to talk too much while I'm doing this, because I will mess up and it will be embarrassing. So I need to like be quiet and lock in. There we go. Oh. Wow, hammer. Okay, that's really nice. Does that warrant staying as child? No, I don't think it does. Okay, I'm gonna go farm up a few more rupees. I guess, yeah, just one side of the bridge to get back up to close to 99, because I still need to check Bombshoe Shop. I mean, oh, maybe hammer is good enough for me to stay as child and check a bunch of stuff as child. Because I can do some stuff in Goron City with it. I can check all the grottos in Hyrule Field. Although I can do that as adult. Actually, yeah, maybe no. I should still go to adult. Because I can check shops in CAC, which is good, and I can do a bunch of stuff with hammer as adult quicker than I can do it as child. So, extra stick. Oh, and I realized something. I've been kind of dumb about this. I kept trying to be like really quick as child to save time of day, so that when I went to adult, I had plenty of time to get both the sculptures on Death Mountain Trail. Bomb shoes in the well. Okay, that's good to know, but a little bit worrying because you need explosives for a lot of the checks in the well. So I guess when I go back to child first thing, well, I mean, first thing I do is always go to CAC, but I'm going to be on the lookout for bomb shoes, I guess. What was I saying? I've completely forgot what I was saying. But yeah, hammer early is very nice because it means that I can potentially. Well, there's not that much stuff that hammer unlocks that's exclusive to hammer. What was that? Oh no, I remember what I was saying. That's right. Sorry. That I kept trying to be fast as child in the early game to save time as adult, so I had enough time to get the sculptures on Death Mountain Trail. What I didn't realize is when you go to adult, if you just pop up to Ganon's castle real quick, it sets the time to like just after nighttime begins. So you have as much time as it's possible to have. So I should just be doing that because then I don't have to worry about rushing, and I should have enough time to get both the sculptures on Death Mountain Trail, which is always nice because it means I don't have to backtrack so much. And if I've got hammer, then that means it's even easier to get both of them because I don't have to worry about any tricks to pick up the tokens or whatever the items that the sculptures drop, because I can just actually break the boulders the way the game intends, which is very nice. Okay, that's actual Goron tunic. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Do I want to buy any more sticks? I will buy a couple more sticks just to be safe. For some reason, it's really annoying. Maybe it's a bug, maybe it's a chereverie thing. If you try to press B to exit out of the shop before the cursor has appeared on the shop item, it selects the shop item. If you press B after the cursor has appeared, it does let you back out, which is weird and annoying. Okay, so Nocturne is junk, Cow and House is junk. And Forest Key at CAC, okay. So knowing that Graveyard is junk is actually kind of nice, because that means I don't have to worry about getting there on time for Dampe. I don't have to worry about going there at night time to get any sculptures as child. I don't have to worry about whatever the crate item is. I don't have to race Dampe, which saves some time. And I don't have to worry about the items in the Royal Family's tomb or the Sunsong grave there, which require songs to get to. Which is all very nice. I will still be going in there to get the hookshot hint, but other than that, I won't have any reason to go in. Okay, so we want that there, and we want that there. Okay, and then let's pop into Ganon's castle real quick. And I may as well check the sculpture if I'm going up there anyway. So I guess I need to have a little bit of a think. What's the best way to maximize this early hammer? I mean, Goron City is an obvious choice, and I'm going to be going there anyway, so it means I can get the Boulder Maze stuff as adult. I will have to still go back to the Boulder Maze as child to get the sculpture in the box. And I won't pick that up. No, I will. Just in case I care about sculpture tokens, and also it puts me right back at the entrance anyway. Okay, so now the time is 6:29, which is just after the sun's gone down, which gives me the most possible amount of time to get to CAC and then get up Deathman Trail, which is lovely. I still need to be quick, but yeah, it gives me a lot more wiggle room on the timing. So, okay, so far we've got only one really expensive item, and it's beans. Beans only gets you, I mean, strictly speaking, if you got lots and lots of other items, beans doesn't actually get you anything, I don't think, because you can get up on top of the archway outside Colossus without beans. Wonderful, thank you for resubbing. Good to see you. How's it going? And yeah, 5 months. Wow, it's bizarre to think that I've been affiliate for 5 months. I'm coming up on, so next month is my 1-year stream anniversary. I have no plans so far. There's a bunch of stuff I would have liked to do. I would have liked to have a live 2D model and a character design and stuff, but there's no way I'm going to get that in the small amount of time that I have before that, because I haven't even really thought of what I would want to look like yet, but that's still on my to-do list. I don't know, maybe for my 1 year I'll do... maybe it's a bad idea, but maybe I will try and do an entrance randomizer, because that's a good long stream there. Oh, 10 skulls for Begoran Sword. That's actually pretty nice. Let me write that down. I want to play Elden Ring at some point. Would a sheep be too on the nose? I think a sheep wouldn't really fit, because I know sheep, and while there is definitely an association between whales and sheep, the character and nature of a sheep is one that I don't particularly associate with myself at all, because sheep are fucking idiots. And while I maybe am not always the smartest tool in the box, I don't consider myself quite on the level of sheep stupidity. I was thinking that I could maybe be like Science Cat Boy. I could be Schrodinger's cat because of the physics background. Okay, where is... That was... I always do that. I skip through the text. Gerudo's Fortress. Okay. Hookshot at Gerudo Fortress. That is... possibly fine. The only way that that's potentially a bit bad is if it's... the reward you get for freeing all the carpenters, because that means I have to find the keyring first. But since I have to find at least some combination of items to even get to the Gerudo Fortress, like I either need a hookshot, which renders getting the hookshot there pointless, or I need hover boots and explosives, or I need a Epona song and some way to play it. There's quite a lot of ways in there. So yeah, I guess the worst case scenario would be it's... Well, actually no, I guess worst case scenario would be that it's the sculpture on the... like the post, the target in the archery area, because then I need either a hookshot or boomerang to even pick it up, which would be a pain. Okay, so water key inside Ganon's castle. Write that down. Welsh dragon VTuber, complete with the weird tongue. That would be cool, but like, I don't know. Cool is not what I think of when I think of myself. I don't think I could pull off the dragon very well. I think I could pull off Catboy fairly well. I feel that's more my speed. I don't know. My online persona deserves more lambition. That's not. I got to be honest. That's not your best work, there, Punderful. I mean, I appreciate the pun, but it's like you definitely have done better, I think. Okay, there's bomb shoes. Bomb shoes for 135 and a shadow key for also 135. And I will pick that up because we want them. Okay, so we are currently in potion shop. So potion shop 135 and also that's a shadow key. Okay, so we'd love to find a wallet. Okay, so here is where we want to try and actually go a bit fast, because I need to get to the sculptureless before it's daytime, so let's try not to waste time here. I can usually judge how quick I got up the fast bit by where that boulder is when I get there, and it had not moved very far, so we're all good so far. And then, yeah, because I have hammer, this next bit will be way quicker than normal. I'm deliberately skipping, even though I could get the things in the side there, I'm deliberately skipping them because I want to make the most of time of day here. Wow, a lot of maps so far, which is not something I'm hugely excited about. So, okay, even though I have hammer, I'm gonna get QPA. Because I need that to blow up the bomb and stop the Goron. One of these days I'll get that first try and it'll be really cool. Come on. There we go, okay. Can I get him with this one? No. Yes. Yes. Okay. It's a good time to head to bed. Have yourself a good stream. Good night, Punderful. Sleep well. And thanks again for dropping by and for the resub. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I want to keep QPA because I need it to blow up the bomb to open up the shortcut to Lost Woods. Oh, Slingshot. Okay, that's another item. Medigoron. 200. Okay, so there's another item that is locked behind a wallet. Bottom key in the forest. So deep in the forest, is that Sacred Forest Meadow? Or is that Lost Woods? I guess we'll find out. Okie doke. So, yeah, shut up. Open the shortcut to Lost Woods, then I guess then I should check the shop. And then I'll go back up to the top and do the boulder maze. And because I have, I guess I'm gonna clear Navi text when I go in here, but because I have hammer, I can get ISG, get that, and do the really fun boulder maze where you just run through and explode everything. So yeah, let's go back up there. I'm leaving my rupees on a low count because I might find rupees in the boulder base, so I don't need to, like, normally I would go and farm up rupees to get back up to 99 from the pots outside the pushable statue, but because I'm about to open 3 chests here, I think it makes more sense to get them first. So, okay. Let me waste Navi text, I guess, and screw up getting QP. Okay, well, never mind. Not QP. I wanted to get ISG because then you can just run through the boulder maze and all the boulders explode and it's really cool. But this is fine, I guess. I always forget you need to stab once first because the animation of stabbing, Link has to pull his sword out and then stab the first time you do it. Okay, scale at CAC. That's good to know. Let's put that here. Yeah, the first crouch stab you do, it's not like the pulling the sword out animation has to play before the stabbing animation can play, and so if you try to interrupt the animation too quickly to get ISG, you interrupt the pulling the sword out, and you don't actually get ISG. Okay, so now I need to go... Yeah, now I do need to go down the bottom. And I can grab some extra rupees from the pot, and then... Oh, I guess I can check the grotto here immediately, which is rare. It's normally one that I have to leave for quite a while. So, let's grab this. Oh, and I don't even have to rush because I already have Guarantee. That's really nice. I'm so used to like coming in here with 3 hearts and needing to really hide. No, hot-footed. That would be the right way of saying it. Hot-footed all the way to the top. Oh, I got my hopes up for a second then. Requiem would have been really good because Requiem would let me get to Gerudo Fortress without any items other than, I guess, a bottle or an Ocarina would be needed. But Requiem will be like one piece of the puzzle to get over there. Other things that let me get there would be bombs, would let me steal a Pona. That lets me get there. A Pona song would let me play a Pona song if I had an Ocarina or a bottle. Can I peek this item just to save myself some time? Deku stick upgrade, I will get that. It's nice to have extra Deku sticks. And I can't... Oh no, I can see that is a compass. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Let me get this. And then, yeah, we'll be going out the top and getting the sculpture on the way back down Death Mountain Trail, and then off to CAC to get the other shop, and also Anju's check. Anything else for me to get in CAC when I go back there? Oh, I should have... That was silly of me. I should have actually exited the top because I have to run back now. Oh well. And I don't think Hammer breaks the wall which has the Gossip Stone behind it up the top there, so I'm going to leave that. Medela, hello, welcome in, and thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Okay, so we'll get that guy, and we'll get this. Okay, and I will actually, because I'm probably not going to be coming back this way for a while, I will actually climb all the way back up and get the Gossip Stone. I probably had enough time to get the Gossip Stone before I jumped down. In fact, looking at it, I definitely had enough time. But, better safe than sorry. What was that? Furrow's Wind in the Lost Woods, okay. They've despawned, okay. Let me do some backwalking and I will write down that Furrow's Wind hint. Actually, no, I won't. So there's a weird thing with my controller where if I... So currently I have Shippo Kenyan, like, selected as the window. If I select a different window, then the controller just drops inputs, and so I'll stop running, and I would have got hit by rocks. So, okay, now I'll write down Furrow's Wind, Lost Woods. Okay. Zora Tunic, alright, that's... is potentially useful. If I have very low health when I go to Water Temple, I guess. Did not mean to jump off there. Because that's a shirt. No, that's lens. I should pick that up. I forgot I didn't actually look at that item when I was on my way up. That was silly of me. Okay, let's go grab that. Then we can get the sculpture on the wall. I tried cooking my wings in a new hot sauce today. I had to give up at 7.5. Oh, 7 out of 12. So wings eaten. Because I was so dizzy from the heat, I was going to faint. Oh my god. My mouth and hands burned for a couple of hours after stopping. Never have had something so damn hot before. I hope you're okay. I don't dislike hot food, but I really don't have very much tolerance for it anymore. My mouth is usually okay, but my stomach gets real sad when I eat hot food now. Which is a shame, because some of it's really tasty. I once made the extremely foolish mistake of cooking something using Scotch bonnet chilies, which are very, very hot. So I was chopping them up by hand, and I got the lovely, delicious, spicy chili stuff all over my fingers, and I washed my hands. I didn't wash them quite as thoroughly as maybe I should have. And then I went and had a shower. And while I was in the shower, I was washing a certain part of my anatomy. And suddenly it became very, very clear that I had not washed my hands thoroughly enough. And I was filled with regret and burning. So yeah, now whenever I do anything with chilies, I wash my hands like 5 times because I do not want to ever repeat that experience. It was deeply unpleasant. It was also that like it was very painful, but it was also like just funny. Like there was no way around it. It just was funny. So I was laughing and also like having a horrible time. Okay, where am I going now? I guess I should. I mean, I only have hammer. I guess I can check. I can check some of the grottos here. Is it worth it? Would it be better to go back to Child immediately? Because I can do all of night. Yeah, I think it makes sense to go back to Child immediately. Which means I want it to be daytime still. Oh, I should have saved. Okay, well I'm almost there now anyway. I should have saved what that was done on me. Because yeah, I can get Nightcack stuff as Child. I don't need to worry about Graveyard. Then I can go Zora's Domain and check the shop there. I think that's probably my best bet now. Hopefully I can find a bottle or an ocarina, because being able to play songs would be really nice. Yeah. Do I equip Swap Hammer immediately? Maybe I do. Or do I rather sticks? I'll hold on to sticks for now, because if I need to set something on fire, sticks are better. And I have 20 sticks, so it's not like I have to worry about wasting them. So yeah, okay. Off to Cack. I'll do Night Cack. It'll turn night almost as soon as I come out here, I think. It's going to turn out that the timing would have been nice for me to go and visit Dampe if I actually needed to, but I already had a hint that Graveyard's junk, so yeah, okay. I guess technically it would have been nice to get here slightly before it was night, so I could have checked their cuckoos, but I'll get them on the way back down, because I'm going to go up Deathman Trail. I can do some stuff in Goron City. I guess I can only do one. I can get the crate sculpture, that's all really. So yeah, nothing in Graveyard, so I should just go straight up here. So much green filter this rando. Yeah, I got a green C button, a green tunic, a green A button, a green B button, greenish hearts. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to do that first. Okay. Alright, let's grab all of these. Hope for some good items. Okay, I never hate getting keys, but they're always like slightly disappointing. Greenish text, main menu was downright emerald. I was not paying attention to the main menu, but I will take your word for it that it was very, very green. I guess it's somewhat fitting with our file name today being Yates, because he was Irish. How are we on sculpture? We got 6 sculptures. If we can get 4 more, we can get the Goron sword. That'll be nice. Should get my stick back out. Okay, so yeah, just this one, and then the... Great. Then the one by the house. Wow, I'm gonna die. Hearts? Oh, fairy, even better. Okay. And then, yeah, just that one. And then I should go to the bottom of the well, but I can see from my handy on-screen timer that I will have a long wait for Navi text. Okay, so there's scale. We had a hint about that. I'll mark that off. So that's it for Nightcack. I can't get into the bottom of the well right now, so I have to save warp to get Navi text back, and so I may as well go to Zora's River now. Oh, I can also check the check the grottos in Lost Woods as well. Because I had a hint about something in Lost Woods, didn't I? Furrow's Wind is in Lost Woods, and that'll make equip swapping better, because I don't have to equip swap over Stick then. I can equip swap over Furrow's Wind. Apparently I can't even equip swap over Stick. The timing is slightly different when equip swapping on the left compared to the right, and so I'm having some trouble here. Wow, not even... There we go. It's amazing, you know, I'll fail it like 6 times in a row, at least, and then just get it in one. I am just not that consistent with it, I guess. Okay, you don't care about that. I don't think I want to go into Decatry just yet. I could get all but 1 checks in Decatry. But ideally I want to get all the checks in Decatry, so I need some kind of ranged weapon, or some way at least to kill a Skulltula that's on a wall that I can't normally reach. So bombs, bomb chew, slingshot, boomerang, woohoo pest. So yeah, okay, I don't have bottle, but I do have hammer, so I can check the business scrubs and the gossip stones here. One other thing that I've been kind of spoiled with in the seas I've been playing off stream is, oh wow, that Fire Temple has the Fire Temple boss key. What a useful hint. I hope that doesn't mean that it's the dungeon reward for Fire Temple, because that would mean that Fire Temple was impossible. Yeah, I've been getting lucky with my offline seeds, and I've been finding Weird Egg pretty early, and so I've been having Buddyhood for a lot of the seeds, which is just nice. Not having to roll everywhere, not having to backwalk at all, just getting to go fast by holding the stick, which is lovely. Okay, so we've got this one. Maybe I go directly into Goron City right now, because I can only do one thing in there at the moment. Forest Temple has a bomb bag. It's not fantastic, because I can't get into Forest Temple until I have a hook shot. So that's one of my sources of bombs that's kind of locked behind the hookshot, and hookshot is itself. Well, I can get hookshot if I have bombs. Yeah, just going up to the top here. Do I go all the way to the top? I think I do. Because I can check the business scrub. And then I can take the owl back down. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Oh, but I was in the middle of checking Lost Woods, wasn't I, actually? So maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I just go back to Lost Woods, and then when I next go to CAC... Oh, I don't know. Does that make sense? Because the whole reason I save warp was because I didn't have Navitex. Now I do have Navitex. So actually, no, okay, let's go to the top. We can get the business scrub, and then we'll take the owl back down to CAC. And it'll be daytime by then. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think that makes sense. Because then we can return the cuckoos, get that check that we missed. If you randomize them, are Link's vocalizations all replaced with one sound? Or can you replace each Link noise with something different? I think each Link noise gets replaced with something something unique. Or something different, not necessarily unique. In fact, let's have a look. So, voices. So you can see, yeah, all of these different sound effects can be randomized. I don't know how legible that is on the stream. I know this. Let me actually. Can I change the? Wait, where's my... There should be an option for me to change the background to be not quite so see-through. But okay, it's legible. So yeah, you can do this, and there's like all of these for Adult Link, all of these for Child Link. Yeah, and so I haven't randomized them just because if you get unlucky and get a really obnoxious sound for like one of the common sounds, it's really, really bad. So just keeping Link's normal voice. Fortunately, hitting the hammer there only kills the bottom sculpture, so I still have to climb past this one, who is exactly in the wrong place. Okay. Although I guess we don't care if we waste a bit of time because we want it to be daytime. So yeah, it's just the one check. Oh no, 2 checks. I forgot about this. That was a key. Another fire. Oh, first fire key. Okay. And that was nothing. Okay, so that's all for we can do in here as child for now. Yeah, so let's take the owl down. Now we can get into the bottom of the well. I don't think hammer works on the bombable stuff in bottom of the well. I think it has to be actually explosives, but we can test that. I also don't know if hammer works for this trick to Navi dive, so I'll do a trial run first. It might be that the hammer like bonks rather than just pushes you off. Let's see. It looks like it should work. I don't want to risk it. I can always equip swap sticks again if I need to. I think I was too far to the left there, so okay. Let's get down. There we go. So yeah, the reason I'm coming in here is because I know bomb chews are down here. And so while I can't check everything, in fact there's quite a lot I can't check, I can check enough that it might be worth it. Do you have anything? Health, okay. So if we're very lucky, these are bomb chews, and then we can do everything else in bottom of the well. No, okay. If we're very lucky, then this is bomb. Whoops, this is bomb chews. No, okay. Well, if we're very lucky, then this next item is bomb chews. So yeah, once I've confirmed whether I do or don't need to light the torch in here, I'll equip swap hammer again, and I can check to see if hammer works on the explodable patches in here. Because if it does, then that means we can check more. Okay, that is junk. So let's get the hammer. See, that time it was first try. Okay. So I don't think the odds are in our favour with being able to find chews here. There's far more checks that we can't get than that we can at the moment. But okay, that doesn't work. It's still worth a try. Whoops. So yeah, just 2 more that we can. Oh no, 3 actually. 3 because we can get the basement chest as well. Because hammer does work on regular boulders. That's not a hammer. Sorry, it's not a bomb chews. I have a hammer. Bomb chews? No. Okay. Last chance. Let's drop down. And we'll check whatever this is. And oh, it is bomb chews. Okay, that's actually really good because now we can check more. That gets us both dead hand checks. Oh, I forgot to check the underwater stuff. So actually, there was 2 checks that we could have got that we didn't. can I equip bomb shoes? I can, okay. I was worried, depending on where the item is, you might not be able to actually move your cursor onto it, but because I've got hammer, I think, I was able to. I can't get to bomb shoes from lens. Like I can't, there's no angle on the control stick I could hold to get it, but because I have hammer, I think, it allows me to go like this. Which is fortunate, because it always kind of sucks to have an item but not be able to use it. Let me get sticks, because I know how to do this better with sticks. Okay, so we'll check the 2 underwater items. Grab an extra stick from here. Then we can do Dead Hand. Oh, and that's 10 sculpture tokens, which gets us bomb shoes. Not bomb shoes, Bigoran sword, which is very nice when we go back to adult. So yeah, explosives is big. Although when you already have hammer, explosives is less big. The main thing that I get from explosives is the ability to mega flip. Which, 1, I'm not very good at, and 2, is significantly harder for me with bomb shoes than it is with bombs. The only other thing that bomb shoes specifically let me do is vine clip as child, which I'm about to use now to get 2 more checks. But outside of Bottom of the Well, there's not a ton of use for it. I guess if I go to Gerudo Fortress as child, go to GTG as child, then vine clip is useful. But yeah, outside of that, I don't know of any places where vine clip is useful for getting extra checks. Okie doke. So I'll get this item, and then I'll save, and then I'll try and get to Dead Hand. I'm saving in case I mess this up a bunch and waste a bunch of chews, but I've got pretty good at this trick, so... Oh wait, I need to put this here. There we go, first try. I used to find that really, really difficult, and so it's so satisfying to be able to just relatively easy do it first try now. All the practice pays off. There we go. We'll go grab this item while we wait. I guess I've got 20 sticks, I don't need to be getting ISG. Yeah! It's very satisfying when I time that right, because I don't have to wait for another phase. Oh, wrong side. Okay, so... Ooh, another fire key. Okay, that's kind of nice. If I can get a 3rd fire key, I'll go to Fire Temple as adult. Because 3 fire keys lets you check most of Fire Temple. Okay, so we've got 1 more explodable thing in the back of here. Let's go get that, and then we're done in here. So, where are we going next as child? Feel like finishing up what I was doing in Lost Woods is maybe sensible. Or do I want to leave it because I don't have a bottle? Oh, first things first, get Bigoran sword. Don't forget that. Because yeah, I can't do anything more in Goron City now that I have explosives than I could before. I mean, technically I could get the pot item with a bomb shoe. There is a way to do that, I just have no idea what it is. I guess Zora's River? I think Zora's River makes sense, because I can get in from the bottom of Zora's River. Yeah, let's do that. So I'll need to come back to bottom of the well once I find a key, but I also know that there is a key deep in the forest, whatever that means. Okay, now I should, I think, check this. Oh, and also I can, just realize I can clear off choose from my notes, and I also found... Yeah, okay. So I can't get this item, but I can see what it is. It's junk. Okay, that's good, because I can't get it. And I'm just gonna go straight to Zora's River, I think. It's quicker to do the Hyrule Field checks as adult, because adult just moves faster. And I don't have any hints that there's something particularly good in Hyrule Field, so there's no reason to prioritize it when I could be doing Zora's River, Zora's Domain. Bomb tree drop? No bomb tree drop. Let's once again get a hammer. Go. Okay, what is Bean Guy selling? I've learned now that I can actually check what he's selling and not waste 60 rupees if it's junk. G2G key, yeah. I'll take that. Okay. So I think we probably have quite a lot of daylight, so I have, I think, enough time to go up to the ledge up the top there, get the grotto, and then go to Zora's Domain. Okay, that is a sculpture token, we don't care about that. I don't have any songs to play for the frogs. Yeah, okay, let's do the grotto and the gossip stone at the top. Worst case scenario, I could mega flip down here if I really needed to with bomb shoes. I don't want to do that because I'm not very good at shoe mega flips. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Okay, so what do we have in here? Let's have a look. Final Frogs is junk. That's good to know. Let me write that down. I had 2 seeds. I think they might have been 2 seeds back to back, where Final Frogs was Zelda's Lullaby, which meant that Zelda's Lullaby was impossible. And I still managed to beat them because you can still do a fair bit without Zelda's Lullaby, but it definitely makes it difficult. Oh, I shouldn't have picked up the cuckoo. Okay, so that was Requiem check is junk. I'm not going to bother writing that down just because it takes no time at all to check Requiem if you're going into Colossus anyway. Okay, as long as I don't fail to jump behind the waterfall, then we're fine. So let's not fail to jump behind the waterfall. There we go, easy peasy. I don't know why I would ever fail that, and yet I do with depressing regularity. Okay, so let's grab this, grab another stick, and I guess we'll get up to 50, and let's see what's in the shop. A bottle, that's really good. For 170, that's really bad. Okay. Zora shop for 170. Okay, and that was expensive purple rupee, expensive piece of heart. Okay. And I think maybe we can spare another stick. Okay, let's go do diving. We'll go to fountain. We can check what the sculpture on the wall is. We can't get it. Get the 2 gossip stones. Yeah, okay. Okay, so minuet check is junk, but you get that automatically when you go up there, so at some point when I go there as adult, I'll just get that item. I don't have to do anything to get it, so I'm going to write that down. Now, ominous music for the diving game. I forget, does the music get faster when you're almost out of time? It'd be kind of fun to hear that for this. Yeah, even more menacing music, but I don't want to stick around and wait for 30 seconds to find out, so... Let's just get back up there, get our prize. So where am I going after this? Let's assume I don't find any items of significance from here. I guess I should probably farm up some more bomb shoes. I do have scales, so I think maybe the sensible thing to do... Oh, damn it. The sensible thing to do might be to go to Lake Hylia? Maybe? Oh no, because I still need to go back out through the waterfall so I can get the Sculptula and the Gossip Stone. Oh, and then I can take this... Okay, then I can take the shortcut back to Lost Woods, and I can get the stuff in the Lost Woods that I skipped because I went to Goron City. Okay, I think that makes sense. Then we can reevaluate from there once we've done all that. Actually, at this point, beating Decatree makes sense because now I can at least check every item, every check in Decatree. Okay, that's just money. That's good because we can't get it. So we'll check the Sculpture in the tree, we'll check this Gossip Stone, we'll check the Gossip Stone on the other side of Jabu. Then we'll light the torches, then... Yeah, back to river. Okay, that's a bit late for that. Oh, and I have big rotten sword, so I can remove that. Okay. I guess one thing, yeah, if I check the rest of the stuff in Lost Woods and go to Sacred Forest Meadow, then potentially that Deep in a Forest check that I got the hint for being a bottom of the well key. There's a warrant out on miners' arrest suspicion of terrorism. Maybe it's legal. I mean, well, presumably it's completely legal to own bombs in Hyrule because you can literally just go into a shop and buy them, like, and it's not even like a shady shop. So yeah, maybe might just fine, you know. Whoop. Although, if anyone in the game was going to be a terrorist, Mido would be kind of high up on my list. He's got real strong incel vibes, you know? Like, Soraya turns him down one too many times, so he just goes on a rampage. Okay, so what do we have here? We have... Oh! Magic! Okay, that's really good. Because we already have lens. So, okay, next time I go to market, we can do treasure chest game. Good to get that out of the way. Particularly good to get it out of the way without having to resort to the Sunsong cheese, which is fun, but tedious. Okay, strength. I will try and get that. Let's not waste a chew on this. Okay, so I'm gonna try and chew Mega Flip to that strength. Nocturne at Lake Hylia, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, okay. So, how badly do I suck at chew Mega Flips? The answer is quite badly, but maybe I can do one here and we're alright. Okay, one. Oh, what was I saying about sucking at 2 mega flips? It turns out I'm actually the best in the world at this game. Okay, that's nice. That's really nice to have. That means that I can now beat Dodongo's cavern as adult, because I have something to throw into King Dodongo's mouth. That's real good. Okay, so still no way of playing a song, no slingshot, no masks, no bugs. Yeah, okay, so it's just these guys in the grotto. And then I can do the Wolfos grotto. And then, yeah, there's no point in me going further than the Wolfos grotto because there are no checks in Sacred Frost Meadow for me as child at the moment. Because I haven't met Zelda, I don't have Song of Storms, and I can't get into Forest Temple. I guess there's... I could go there, get the Gossip Stone. Maybe it's worth it for the Gossip Stones. Maybe... It's kind of slow, though, for 2 hints. Oh, another fire... Okay, so definitely going to Fire Temple next time I go to Adult. And there's Naira's Love. Okay, so that means that I can equip swap better. So let me actually do that immediately, because I do want to have my sticks. And now I get to fail at equip swap on the right. There we go. Okay. Equip swapping over Naira's Love is actually my favourite, because when am I ever going to use Naira's Love? I think, like, there is some circumstance where it's useful. Like, I think it allows you to do super slides, maybe, in a way that you wouldn't otherwise be able to do them. But realistically, I have absolutely no use for Naira's Love. So yeah, being able to equip an extra item, but not losing Furrow's Wind or Din's is really nice. Not that I have Furrow's Wind or Din's, but if I found them, then I would still have access to them. So yeah, okay, I'll get the hints up here. I don't know if it's sensible or a good use of time. It probably isn't, but at least I don't have to worry about the scrubs, because I got hammer. Oh, I should be picking up the rupees here. I already missed one. This is 5, yeah, okay. Does this guy despawn if he goes all the way to the top? Oh, maybe he doesn't want to go all the way to the top. Temple of Time is foolish. I don't think it's worth writing that down. Oh, can I... Soraya isn't here, is she? No. I always forget that you can just talk to her to get the magic hint. But oh yeah, I don't need the magic hint. I just found magic. What am I doing? Okay. So yeah, let's get these 2 hints, and then where are we going? Okay, none of those are very useful at all. Is it time to go back to adult? I still don't have any way of playing music, so going to Lake Hylia is less good, because I'll just have to go back again. Maybe I do go to adult, because I can do quite a lot in Fire Temple with what I've got. Oh no, I should beat Deku Tree. That's what I should do, because I can. And then what am I doing after Deku Tree? If I still haven't found a bottle, if I still haven't found an Ocarina, again, well, I guess Ocarina doesn't help me that much. If I haven't found any, like, notable items after Deku Tree, then I think Lon Lon, and then, yeah, Lon Lon, then back to adult. Because I can check everything in Lon Lon other than the cows and Malon and Talon, but I can get all the sculptures and stuff. So I should do that, because that's quite a lot of stuff. Oh, another. I don't know. I don't know why they play the little cutscene thing for maps, because they are junk items. Whoops, there's the wrong button. Come here. Come here. Come. Why am I so bad at this game? That's what I get for trying to be clever. Let's just do this the normal way. There we go. And then, yeah, okay, after London, we'll do Treasure Chest Game. We can do Bomb Tube Bowling as well, actually. And then... Oh. Okay, there's a slingshot. That's really good. Let's put that there. Okay. So... I guess that doesn't really get me much. That just gets me target in the woods, but... It's an extra check, which I should get before I go back to Adult. Because I'll be quite close to it when I come out of Decatry anyway. That was actually, yeah, that was French vanilla, right? It was next to the slingshot chest, but it wasn't in the slingshot chest. It wasn't quite vanilla, but it was almost vanilla. Oh, a funny thing happened to me today. I just remembered. So I've been absolutely terrible at cooking food recently. I've been doing so much DoorDash. And today I thought, yeah, okay, I could make food. I've got some bacon that I should cook. I bought bacon with the sole intention of tempting myself into cooking because bacon's delicious, and I couldn't be asked. So, oh, and a bow as well, lovely. So I ordered DoorDash, and I wanted to get some food from a French bakery that's near here, because I love French bakery stuff. And I was looking at the DoorDash menu, and they had a section at the top called entrees, and a section below it called desserts, and then they had a section for like other miscellaneous baked stuff. Okay, 4th fire temple key. That's also really nice. We're getting close to being able to full clear fire here. Except I don't have hookshot, which I would need. Yeah, and so I was looking at this stuff on DoorDash, and then I realized, wait, there's a second section called entrees. What's in that? And it turns out it was exactly the same stuff from the first section, except about $10 more expensive for every item. And I have to assume that what happened was someone made a mistake and accidentally listed things twice, and some of the stuff had a far too low a price. So I ended up being able to get 2 sandwiches, including a croque monsieur, which is delicious and one of my favourite things to eat in the world. Yeah, 2 sandwiches, like a delicious lemon tart, a coffee eclair, and a pain au chocolat for like $15. It was insanely cheap, and I like to the point that I felt a little bit bad that like this kind of feels like I'm robbing them, but at the same time, like they were the ones who put the prices in, so I don't know. Damn it. Let me try that again. I don't think I've done that before, possibly ever, where I got the jump, but I missed grabbing the ledge. I think I was holding too far to the right. Maybe. Or maybe not far enough to the right. Let's try that again. Okay, well, that's more par for the course. Just not even getting the jump. Okay. Come on. Tree's already amazing loot. It is. Slingshot and bow. That's pretty good. Ah, come on. I think I might have just, like, mental blocked myself out of this trick again. Let's try again. Because this was something that I was fine with and then suddenly got real bad at, and it seems like I might have got real bad at it again, which is really annoying. Oh, too far. Maybe I need to be a little bit further to the left. Let's try that. There we go. Okay. So just 3 more checks in here. 3? No, 2. This sculpture, which I can't actually get, and whatever Goma has. Yeah, then we're done. And then what was I gonna go? Oh yeah, back to not back to, but to London Ranch. And then from London Ranch well actually I could, now that I've got Slingshot, it's kind of tempting to go to Lake Hillier and get the sculptures there and do fishing. I wish I had a bottle. That would really cement it as like stay as child a bit longer, get the soil patches. But I do not have a bottle. Because if I go to adult, then I can beat the longest cavern and probably Fire Temple. And then that means I can get into Ganon's castle, and there's a bunch of checks in there. Just grab an extra heart, okay. Okie doke. And we should be able to get a nice, easy, quick kill on Goma, because we've had a lot of practice at that. Okay, how badly will I fail at getting ISG? Okay, that's one. Okay, second try. I don't know what it is, for some reason I have a hard time getting ISG off Goma. Okay, that is our first dungeon beaten. It only took us an hour and 10 minutes, but we are going to have several more Hornet Seals, I think. No forest keys so far, no shadow keys so far. Ooh, Requiem? Oh my god. Isn't that's the second junk item, or like second ice trap that has looked like Requiem, I think. Oh wait, no, that one looked like Epona Song because it didn't have the sparkles. Okay, Minuet, that doesn't help us because we know that Temple of Time is junk. Let me go grab Target in the Woods. I guess they have strength, so I could get the pot in Goron City. It does kind of suck getting it with strength without bombs. So maybe I don't do that. I think I don't do that. Yeah, let's just get Target in the Woods and then head to Temple of Time. No, head to Lon Lon. Or do I go to... Do I go to Gerudo Valley and then Lake Hillier and then Lon Lon? I don't think... Oh, I don't know. Why is it so hard to make decisions? I'm going to stick to my original plan. I'm going to go to Adult. I am going to go to London because the only stuff I can't check in London is the cows. So still, I think, worth going in there. Still no bottom of the well key, so whatever deep in the forest is, I didn't get it. Wonder if that's... It's not like in Forest Temple, right? Maybe it's... I don't know, what could it be? It could be... The Storm's Grotto, I guess? In Sacred Forest Meadow? It could be the Sculpture in Sacred Forest Meadow. I know that it's not Minuet. It could be Soraya's Song, but I think there's a different hint for Soraya's Song. It specifically says Soraya teaches, blah blah blah. I'm not going the right way. Yeah, I wanted to go here. And I want it to be nighttime as well. So we're gonna be waiting around a little bit. How long are we gonna be waiting around? Where's the sun? Oh, not long, because it's already going down. Nice, okay. Trying to get dry rolls. But it's not easy. I think I've got like 4 or 5 in a row in the past. I was quite pleased. But it's definitely, I don't know, I don't have the knack for doing lots of dry rolls. They might not even be called dry rolls, I might be thinking of something else. I know that there is a thing called a dry roll, but I forget whether it's what I was just doing or some other thing. Okay, nothing so far. Okay, I've got enough rupees for the scrubs in the grotto here, which is good. I hate it when I come here and I don't have enough rupees because it's really a massive pain to farm rupees here. You've got to kill Gways and hope that they drop rupees. Good items, please. These are not good items. Okay, a Deguna upgrade, that's good enough. I would have preferred, like, actual good items, but I'm never sad to get an item upgrade. Especially for Deku Nuts, because they're a pain in the ass to farm, because you can't get them from grass. You have to get them from enemies or like specific pots. So if you're in the wrong place, you can just run out of Deku Nuts and not be able to get any more. Not worth crawling through for those. It's early night, which means I'm gonna have to wait around for ages for it to be daytime to get back into market. And then I want it to be nighttime so I can do treasure chest game. Okay, let me write that down. That is a water key. Lawn Ranch, fence, gold sculpture. Okay. So maybe I do go. Okay, actually no. I can check. I can check some grottos. I think it makes sense to do that. Yeah. If I was very good at the game, when I went back to adult, I could use bomb shoes to steal Epona, because it is, I think, possible. Well, maybe it's not actually. I think it's possible to start a hover using bomb shoes, and you only need to get a little bit off the ground to be able to hop over the fence and steal Epona. So, I guess it would be possible. With bombs, it's easy. And if I stole Epona, I could get across the bridge and I could get into Gruda Fortress and then hopefully find Hookshot. But yeah, right now I don't have bombs. And I know that one of the bombs are in Forest Temple, which I can't get into without Hookshot. Alright, what's down here? Nothing. Yeah, I think by the time we go over to the other grotto and check it and then go to the front of the castle, it should be about the right time of day. Is it worth... No, okay, I'll leave Treasure Chest game till later. Because, I mean, it does kind of suck as a check. It takes quite a while. It gets you one item. So I'll get it next time. Next time I go back to Child, I'll make it nighttime, and then I'll go back to Child. Okay, well, we just got that bow. That hint is not very helpful. And okay, well, we can fill up our wallet. Alright, cool. Alright. So a little bit of waiting around for it to be daytime, hopefully not too much. Climb up here so I don't get bodied by the Star Children. This is fun, isn't it? Okay, we didn't have that long to wait. I'll stop checking Twitter. And we can do bomb tube bowling. So I guess that's 2 checks we can get. The Stell Child evil laughter music, yeah. Okay, let's see, what do we got in here? Definitely not worth. Oops. Definitely not worth. Okay, cool. Waste of money, but not a waste of time. So, first things first, Dodongo's Cavern, I think. Although I really would like more bomb chews. Is there a good place to farm more bomb chews? I guess I could make a detour to Graveyard, because you can farm bomb chews in Graveyard. Okay, let's go there. Hello? Can I... Oh no. Oh no, okay, alright, we have Slingshot. That's really interesting. So when I didn't have bow, I could move the cursor from hammer onto bomb chews. But when I got bow, I can't. Like, it's just skipping straight over. But because I have Slingshot, I am able to get the cursor onto bomb chews. That's really... I didn't know that that's how it worked. Okay, so yeah, no warp songs, so we gotta go on foot. So... Is there any reason for me to farm any rupees? I don't think there is. There's two business scrubs in DC, so we have enough money for those. Actually, we know there's 4. So yeah, we will find a rupee at some point in our travels. So yeah, I don't need to farm any right now. And yeah, if we get lucky, we can find the boss key for Fire Temple and beat Fire Temple, and then that gives us 4 dungeon rewards. Yeah, we can go into Ganon's castle. So yeah, okay, let me do archery, and then I will try and farm some bomb chews in Graveyard. Oh, I guess we no longer have enough rupees for all the business scrubs, but we'll probably get some rupees when we farm for bomb chews, so yeah, it's all good. Okay, nothing. I already did this, right? Pretty sure I already did this. Yeah. Just grab this. Okay, well there's 1 drop, and I can get another one from Dampe's grave. Whoops. So let's do that real quick, because that'll also respawn the grass. We don't need a ton because we have hammer. But it's nice to have like 20 or so. So if I can I'll get a drop here and some more money, and then if I can get 1 more drop from the grass, I'll be happy, I think. Why am I so bad at quick spinning? Okay, well, that's none. 17 should be enough. So, okay, let's head up to DC. And I checked I must have checked Bazaar because I've checked Anju, which meant that I was here during the day, and if I was here during the day, I definitely would check Bazaar. So, okay. Into DC, beat DC. There's nothing I can't do in DC, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, no, okay. So that I can't get... I can't get the item that requires Scarecrow Song, but I can check what it is. And if it's junk, then I know I don't need to bother getting it. And I can't get the item above the stairs. In the room where the stairs fall down. But I can check what it is. So there's 2 items I can't get, but I can check. So we just hope that they're not good items, I guess. Because they both require hookshot. Or, well, one of them requires hookshot, one of them requires bombs. I guess one of them requires hookshot and some way of playing Scarecrow Song. Okay, this is Shadow Key at Spirit. And we have no Shadow Keys so far. Strictly speaking, you only need 1 Shadow Key to beat Shadow, if you're lucky. Okay, these guys might drop bomb shoes if we're lucky. We were not lucky. Okay, that's junk, that's good. Okay, these guys gonna drop bomb shoes maybe? Nope. Okay, a bit more health. So yeah, 1 more piece of heart we have. 6 hearts. 6 is like... 6 is fine. It's not a lot, but it's better than 5. Whoops. I did not realise I had my sword out. Oh, and having shoes is really nice because it means I can light the eyes from below with the cool fun setup that I learned recently, relatively recently. Okay, what have you got for me? Minuet. Okay, it's kind of nice. It's, I guess, a little bit handy for getting around, but I can't get into Forest Temple, and I know that the item I get for playing Minuet right now is junk. So, and also I have no way of playing it. So yeah, no, not the most useful item. I really like having hammer to do DC because one you save a bunch of explosives, and 2, with all the scrubs, you save some Deku Nuts as well. Okay, don't forget to do this. One of these days I'm going to try and be too clever, and the timing is going to be wrong. Because if the second shoe explodes while the cutscene for the eye lighting, but the first eye lighting is still playing, then it doesn't count. And so you waste your chew. Okie doke. What do we have in here? So if we're lucky we get some bomb chews off this Armos. We are lucky. I don't actually know how lucky. I don't know what the drop rates are, but they have a decent chance to drop explosives. Okay, please don't be something I really, really want, because it's going to be a pain in the ass to get this. Okay, no, good. It is junk. We do not have to worry about it. That's always a relief. I'm always, like, slightly torn about those checks where it's, like, on the one hand, like, if it was light arrows, that'd be great, because I know where light arrows are. I don't need light arrows until I've got everything else in the game. That would be a great place for light arrows to be. But if it was boomerang, or if it was hookshot, that would be really bad. Because it's an item that is a real pain to get without itself. So yeah, it being a good item, at least I know where the good item is, but it's really hard to get, whereas if it's a junk item, then I don't have to worry about getting it, I guess. It's probably on the balance of stuff, it probably is better for it to be a good item, because it's not like it's impossible for me to get that. Oh, I got the, I think that's the tricky little skip to get that where you don't get hit by the spikes. And then, of course, I wasted it by failing that jump. Gotta head to bed. Good luck with the rest of the seed. Thanks for stopping by, Afro. It's good to see you. And sleep well. Have a good night. And I would say I don't need luck. I have skill, but no, I need luck. I really, really need as much luck as I can get. Okay, some money and some health. Okay. Okay, so we can't jump up there, so we've got to go the long way around. I was very pleased when I found that as a child you can mega flip from over there to over here, because it means you don't have to go all the way around as a child. Like if you don't have slingshot, you can still get past. Although I would only be doing this dungeon as child if I had entrance randomizer for dungeons on. And it was like Jabu entrance, because I can't get into Jabu as or actually I think maybe that's the only situation. Okay. Nothing exciting. Have we got any good items from here? We've had like a key or two, I think. But other than that, I don't think we've had any good items. So yeah, 3 more checks in here. We've got whatever this sculpture is. We've got the chest before the boss, then we've got the boss. I think it was definitely worth grabbing the extra drop there, because bomb chews are a precious commodity right now. Okay, no bomb chews from that one. And we've got to go the long way around here, unfortunately. Hate that key so much. I don't know why I can't just leave me alone. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, still only 4 fire keys. 4 fire keys is enough to check everything in Fire Temple, but if there's a good item in the like the boss key like loop area, then we can't save a key there. Ooh, I got the double side hop, that's nice. And of course then I bonk the door and lose any time I might have saved. It's such a minuscule little optimization, but it's fun when you get it. Okay, now I've got to remember, go and pick up the bomb flower. Don't try and throw a chew at him, because that doesn't work. You can feed him a chew if you can ground jump. Or I think even if you can backflip, maybe ground jump is easier to get it in the right spot. But yeah, you can feed King Todongo bomb chews if you're careful. Some lovely classic video game music here. Okay, and that is another dungeon. I'd like this to be a spiritual stone, I think, because we know that Nocturne cutscene check is junk, and we know that well, and we've already got a forest medallion, I guess. So yeah, we don't care about any of the other medallions, but if we can, there's 2 checks for Ocarina of Time and Song of Time. So if we can get the other 2 spiritual stones, then that's 2 extra checks. That is an item. It's so, okay, well, it's one we didn't want. It's so disorienting. It plays the whole fanfare up to the point with the actual fanfare and then doesn't play the last little bit of it. In fact, it's still a really long one. I think I might actually re-randomize that again, because it was a really long one and then we changed it and it's still a really long one. Well, we don't want it to be vanilla. We don't want it to be Ocarina of Time. There we go. We'll have a Sonic the Hedgehog 1-up noise for when we get an item. Make it a little bit more interesting. Okay, so next we were going to go to Fire Temple. It's a little bit of a pain to get in there. I'm going to have to chew Mega Flip, but we did it first try last time, so there's no reason we can't do it first try again. Right? Because, yeah, we can check quite a lot of stuff if we can get in there. Okay, we know the item on the volcano is junk. We don't know, I don't think we know what Bolero check is, so maybe that's something good as well, fingers crossed. Yeah, that's a good angle. Not quite. And that's definitely not right. Okay, that's no problem. We have 25 chews. We can try and fail this a few times. Oh, I just realised 4 keys isn't actually entirely enough because I need bombs to do a particular skip. In Fire Temple, and so if I don't have bombs, then I need an extra key. I think I'm releasing a little bit too late. Okay, that was too early. I should pause buffer this. I should also actually backflip. Okay, I think it's not a good idea for me to try and do this, because especially as I just realized I can't actually check as much as I thought. So where am I going instead? It's a very good question. Well, first things first, let's go to the top of Death Mountain and trade in this. Can I even get my mouse onto it? I can't. I don't mean mouse, I mean cursor. Okay, well we can't even trade that in, so scratch that idea. Okay, so what am I doing? I should just Mega Flip in and do Fire Temple, but that is difficult. So does it make any sense to go back to Child at this point? Have I got any items? I mean, it's just treasure chest game and then stuff. I can do some stuff in Hyrule Field. Hello, the rando is going okay. Not great, not terrible. I got a hammer really early, which is nice. But now I'm kind of in a weird spot where I'm not quite sure what I should be doing next. I know where Hookshot is, but I can't get to where Hookshot is. It's in Gerudo Fortress. If I can find bombs, that'd be great. If I can find Epona's song and a bottle or an ocarina, that'd be great. If I can find the other hookshot, that'd be great. I know one of the bombs are in Forest Temple, and I can't get into Forest Temple without a hookshot, so that's unfortunate. So yeah, trying to think what I should be doing next. I think maybe what I'll do first is check the grottos in Hyrule Field. I'll head to Lake Hylia, because I can do some stuff in Lake Hylia. Not a lot, but some. Yeah, let's backwalk. Because, let's see, I could get into Water Temple. Can I do anything in Water Temple? I'm not convinced that I can do anything at all in Water Temple with what I've got. I can't get to Spirit. I can't get into Shadow. I guess I could get back to Child and do some stuff in Jabu. But that's kind of underwhelming, really. Yeah, this is tricky. Kind of hoping I just get one big item that suddenly opens a lot of stuff up for me. Although I don't know what it would be right now. I guess, okay, I think maybe hover boots let me get across the bridge with what I have. I can't super slide, but I can recoil with the hammer. I think maybe that's enough. Bombs obviously be amazing. Because I can steal a Poner if I have bombs. Oh. Okay, ice arrows. That's pretty good motivation to go to Ice Cavern, except I can't get into Ice Cavern because I can't get past the waterfall. So that's a bit annoying. I need to learn. There's a trick where you do a mega side hop with the bomb chew, I think, to get past the waterfall as an adult. I should learn that because needing to have hover boots or Zelda's Lullaby and somewhere to play it is not a good way to be getting in there. That's a shame, because yeah, I can now, with ice arrows, I can full clear. Well, no, not quite full clear. I can check everything in Ice Cavern. There's a couple of sculptures I can't get, but I can check. Alright, so let's farm up some more chews here, because we may as well. And then can't do fishing, I can't do lab dive, I don't have frog. I guess I can check the sculpture on the tree, I can check what the fire arrows check is. I can get the grotto, that's 3 checks at least, so yeah, I should do that. Oh, I haven't got this hint yet, so let's check that as well. Outside Ganon's Castle's foolish. Okay, well, we already knew that, I think. And there's only 2 checks out there anyway, and we've already got one of them, so yeah, I think it's just generally assumed that outside Ganon's Castle is always foolish. Okay. So actually, Iron Boots wouldn't be bad. Iron Boots would let me check a lot more stuff in Water Temple. Although they're a hook shot, it's still pretty limited. Okay, nothing from them. We do have 69 rupees though, which is nice. Okay, so let's hop up here and wait for it to be nighttime, I guess. How long do we have to wait? A while. No, not worth it. We can't even get the item. We can't get that item over there either. What do? I think I do. I go back to Child, and I can come to Lake Hillier as Child. I can do Gerudo Valley as Child. Yeah. Man, it was a short trip to Adult. I really thought I was going to be doing more. Let's see. Okay, everything is as we want it. So yeah, off to Gerudo Valley, and then from Gerudo Valley we can go to Lakilia and get a few checks. And if we still haven't found anything worthwhile, maybe it is worth going to Jabu. Because we can check most of Jabu with what we've got. Okay, so let's just go for a jaunt across Hylefield. I will take this opportunity to have some water. I think bombs I think maybe is what I need here. Bombs lets me steal a Pona, which lets me get across the bridge, which lets me check Gerudo Fortress, which probably gets me hookshot. It also lets me get into GTG, which is a ton of checks that I can get as adult. It gets me across Wasteland to Colossus, which is no checks as adult right now. But maybe I find strength and then I can do more stuff there. It's not worth me going into that grotto right now because I can't get anything in there. So we'll skip that for now. But I can check what this sculpture on the wall is. Is bomb choose okay? We don't care. That's another one of those checks where I'm like kind of hoping that it's junk, because if it's boomerang or hookshot or something that I need boomerang or hookshot to get, then we're in trouble. This, on the other hand, I would be perfectly happy if it was boomerang or hookshot. Oh, okay, Gerudo card is actually also pretty fine. I guess, yeah, it doesn't really make much of a difference, really, thinking about it. It's unfortunate. Because I don't need it to get... It just means that it's a little bit easier to get into DCG and across Wasteland is all, if I do manage to cross the bridge. And I guess there's some world where I need to do reverse Wasteland as child, and so I need to have the gate open, maybe. But that seems pretty unlikely. Oh, storms? Okay, that is really good if I had some way to play it, which I don't. But there are 6 checks that allow me to play that song. 4 bottles, 2 ocarinas, so if I can find one of those, for preference, I guess, a bottle, because that also gets me all the soil patches. Then we have a lot of more stuff to check. Okay, so we've got 2 sculptures, fishing, and whatever the underwater item is. Let me try and get some more bomb shoes. We need it to be nighttime anyway, so I'm okay with wasting a bit of time here. More seeds is also not unwelcome. Okay. Do I do fishing first? Maybe I do fishing first. What time is it? Oh, is that another song? It is. Okay, let's grab that. Is that... oh, that's Nocturne. We had a hint that Nocturne was here. So that's good. Again, if we had some way to play it, that would be very good. Maybe it does. Maybe it makes sense to go and do Jabu after this anyway, because it's just through there. Maybe, yeah. Okay, it's getting towards night, so let's get the sculptures first, so I don't have to swim all the way across. from fishing. And you know, if I can get really lucky, then one of these is a bottle or an ocarina, and then I can also get a croissant. Let's go here. Okay. Alright, fingers crossed for bottle, for boomerang, for ocarina, for bombs, for hookshot, for hover boots. Any of these would be great. Strength would also be good, silver gauntlets would be nice. Just as, like, insurance. Okay, junk. And what is the other one? Did not mean to talk to the owl. So we can do a fair amount of Jabu even without boomerang. Or at least we can check a fair amount of Jabu without boomerang. Okay, that's junk. Let's do fishing since we're here, and then we'll go through back to Zora's Domain. Bit of a long swim. I was just about to say, I wonder, can you hear me mashing the button? And I looked at my OBS, and yes, you can definitely hear me mashing the button. I don't want this to take very long, because I never want randomizers to take very long. That's kind of the whole point of trying to go fast. But I'm particularly looking forward to being done with this one, because I have a delicious lemon tart that I got from that French bakery that I'm looking forward to eating. Which is salad. I guess there's no reason why I couldn't just take a break and have some lemon tart at some point, I guess. But I'm currently, like, mentally categorizing it as like a treat for doing well. And beating this randomizer, so okay. Nice fast fishing. Alright, come on, item. Some kind of item. Some non-junk item. I am the dumbest man alive. I pressed the wrong button. I quit fishing without weighing my fish. Well, that's what I get for trying to go too fast. I got... Please turn. Is that fish just deleted now? If I talk to him and say weigh my fish, do I still have a fish? Oh, I do. Okay. Weird. That's such a strange interaction that you can say you want to stop fishing, but you still have a fish, and then if you say you want to start fishing again, then you can turn the fish in. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to catch the fish twice. And I guess I learned something. But that was, yeah, that could have been a huge waste of time there if I'd have had to catch the fish again and the fish had not been quite so cooperative. Okay, let's go through here. We may as well get some more rupees. More rupees is never bad. We may as well get this, and we may as well get this. Okay, let's get into Jabu. We can check an amount of Jabu. So yeah, I guess hover boots would be pretty good. I think hover boots might be the best item that I could find at this point in the terms of like opening up the most stuff, because hover boots would let me get into Zora's Fountain as an adult, which would let me clear Ice Cavern, more or less clear Ice Cavern, which is quite a few checks. Whoops. And it would also, I'm pretty sure, allow me to get across the bridge and get a hook shot. Whoops. Let's try that again. There we go. I guess if you already had the heart piece and were just fishing for fun, then it would maybe make sense to leave without weighing the fish. Maybe. But what I would expect to happen is that you say you want to stop fishing and it just takes the fish out of your inventory and puts it back in the pond, right? Because you're not supposed to leave with the fish. You don't get to take him home with you. Does this music feel appropriate for Jabu? I don't know. Jabu is kind of creepy when you think about it. You're inside a giant fish. Oops. Okay, is this anything? That is a... Bottom of the well key? Or is that a shadow key? I don't know. A key of some kind. Hate these bubbles. Okay, what was that item? That was bomb shoes. Not worth picking up, I think. Very resonant bubbles we've got. I'm pretty sure it's just me being bad, but I have a really hard time judging how far away I am from the bubbles. I should be looking at their shadows, I think, rather than the bubbles themselves, because they're kind of like just two-dimensional sprites. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well, who knows? Maybe this guy gives me the boomerang, and then we're in business suddenly. Although, I mean, saying that, boomerang by itself isn't necessarily that many extra checks. Shadow key. Okay, so that means that the other one that was also a shadow key. So we've got shadow key, Jabu, main room, upper gold sculpture. Okay. So I don't hate having shadow keys, but they're not very useful right now because I can't get into Shadow Temple. Ooh, okay, no, not quite. I thought I could make it, but I couldn't. I know that Nocturne is at Lake Hylia. Oh, and I just picked it up. So yeah, now a bottler on Ocarina lets me get into Shadow Temple. Although, being able to even do anything in Shadow Temple is a massive pain in the ass because I have to chew Mega Flip across the first gap, which is going to really suck. To even be able to check anything. And then I have to chew Mega Flip across the second gap as well. So, another reason why hover boots would be very nice. Okay, and so I can't check as much stuff here as I like to. I think I only can do 2 more checks. I can do whatever the boomerang chest is, and I can do the gold sculpture before Baronade, and that's all I've got. I can check in here. I do know that a competent player would be able to hover and use QPA to kill the tentacles. Because you can hover with bomb shoes and slingshot as child, but I can't. It was something I did spend a little bit of time practicing it and trying it, and I was having a frustrating time. Yeah, that's all I can do here. So we're going back to the start. We're gonna Beery hover up to. I guess that's one thing we can do. We do the Beery hover. That saves us some time later. So it's not the end of the world doing it now. Please let me get ISG. There we go. Okay. And now I need to not kill the Beery. Okay. Alright, come here, you. I think I have finally got consistent at this. I used to have terrible trouble starting it. If the Beery is approaching you from the wrong angle, or if you press jump too soon, then you just get stuck. But yeah, I think I've got the hang of it now. And what this means is when I do eventually find a boomerang, I can just come in and kill Baronade. Yeah, I haven't been practicing it, but like I've done it a few more times, and I think I've got the positioning down and the timing down now. I do kind of wonder, like, with like, you know, actual speedrunners like ZFG and people like that, there's an element of muscle memory and practice and stuff, because if they haven't played for a while, then they'll be a little bit rusty and it'll take some time for them to get back at, like, good at doing tricks. But there's also, like, I have to assume a certain level of just, like, ground in. I didn't need to shoot that. It's just an autopilot. There's a certain level of, like, you've just done it so many times that it's just kind of there in your muscles. But I do wonder, like, presumably there's like a ceiling for that. Like any given person can only ever learn stuff so well, and that's what sets the really, really good people apart from the people who just like okay. And so I wonder, like, what's my ceiling? Like, are there some tricks that I will just never be able to do without, you know, extensive pause buffering and stuff, because I don't have the whatever the magic X factor is that allows you to be able to do this stuff. I don't know. It's not like I'm losing sleep over. It's just something I'm a little curious about. Okay, where am I going now? What am I doing as child? Did I get anything from Jabu that I could actually do something with? I didn't, did I? I got some keys. I got a key for Forest Temple, which I can't do anything. I got a Shadow Temple key, which I can't do anything with. And there was another Shadow Temple key that I couldn't pick up. So what am I doing? Okay, what else? Okay, what else can I check as child? More important, what can I get as child? Not a lot. I think it's back to adult and biting the bullet and true mega flipping into Fire Temple. I think that is my only option at this point, because I need to do more checks, and Fire Temple is the place with the most amount of checks. So let's do that again. If I was good, I could use Choose and Bow to hover across the bridge into Gerudo Fortress, but I can't do that. So hover boots would let me hover across, as in bomb chew hover across, if I could find them. Can't you do that to get a Pona? You can, yeah. It's possible if you can leave Lon Lon Ranch via going over the fence, then you just land on the other side with a Pona. But in order to get over the fence, I need to do some kind of hover, and I can't bomb chew hover. At least, well, also, in order to start hovering, you have to get far enough off the ground to begin with, which is why most hovers start with 2 bombs. You do what's called a staircase hover, or they start with, like, you being, like, near a ledge where you can do a jump and then be above the ground. So yeah, right now I don't have the items. I would need bombs if I wanted to try and steal a Pona. Okay, so I may as well wait for it to be nighttime and do treasure chest game now, because it is a check that I can do. And then I'm going to adult, and then I'm bashing my head against that mega flip into Fire Temple. So now we wait again, which is my cue to check Twitter. Okay, well, it's already getting dark. That's nice. I feel like I have, it's the streamer's curse. Like, I've been doing seeds off stream. Like, I think I mentioned at the start that I did one that was like 3 hours and 10 minutes or something. And there was at least like 5 or 10 minutes of that I spent taking the dog out and stuff. So, yeah, I've had some really fast seeds recently. And then I start a stream, and this is going to be like a 5-hour one. I just got that feeling. But who knows, maybe we get hover boots right now, and then we're off to the races. Okay, well, we're all down so far. I know that it is completely random, but I feel like we're still all down. Whenever I just guess a treasure chest game, I always guess up. Oops. But I feel like down shows up more often. I mean, like this is so far this is all down. Okay, we have an up there. Okay, I'm not going to peek. Let's just get the item. And it's nothing. Okay, well, it's an extra heart, I guess. So we've got, is that 7? Okay. And there's nothing else I can do. No. Okay, so back to adult. And then into Fire Temple, I guess. As much as I wish I didn't have to. Yeah, hover boots would be amazing now, I think. Because, yeah, hover boots and bomb shoes means they can hover a lot of different stuff. And we still can't equip. Oh no, we should be able to. It's a little bit convoluted, but yeah, okay, we can equip that. So we can trade in claim check. Although I'm pretty sure I got a hint that it was junk. Yeah, I think it's arrows maybe. And okay, well, no worries. Let's just go to Fire Temple. Actually, thinking about it, finding a wallet would be also amazing. A wallet gets me... actually, okay, a wallet only gets me bottle and a shadow key, but that's still... That is not nothing. Bottle lets me play some songs, which gets me even more items, so yeah. Wallet would be good, bottle would be good, Ocarina would be good. And like practically any major item at this point other than light arrows, fire arrows, Din's Furor's Wind. Mirror Shield is kind of useless at this point. And then songs, which I can't play, yeah. So I guess there's, if you count songs, there's more useless items than useful ones in the pool, which is deeply unfortunate. I say useless, not useless, but like not immediately useful. Would be a better way to put it. Do I go and do claim check? No, because I'm pretty certain claim check is junk. So yeah, we don't bother with claim check. We just go into Fire Temple. Sorry, I have something stuck in my teeth. I'm going to mute real quick and deal with this because it's going to drive me nuts. Sorry, just a second. There we go. Sorry, I had a tiny little bit of ham from a sandwich I ate earlier stuck in one of my back teeth, and I just noticed it. And once I noticed it, there was no chance of me leaving it alone. So, okay, that is dealt with now. Crisis averted. Okay, and so let's get across here. So we have 38 to choose, so plenty of attempts. Okay, that was, whoops, too late, and I should not have jumped. Almost. I wish I wasn't so bad at this. See, that was so close. I don't know what the difference is between what I just did and actually successfully doing it. That was quite weird. In fact, I think that might have been actually weird. I might have got weird frames there. Maybe. Again, I jump backwards, but not a backflip. I'm keeping trying. I'm gonna save. It's a bit late now because I've already wasted a bunch of chews, but I don't want to waste any more than I have to. So worst case scenario, if I run out of chews, I can reload the save and not have wasted all my chews. Okay, let me just confirm. I can backflip, okay. I can, but I'm not, and I don't know why. I did it first try earlier in Zora's River, which is the really frustrating. I mean, obviously that was a fluke. But why can't I get another fluke, right? I only need one. I'm getting close, I can feel it, but close is not good enough. That was weird. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go out and go back in and get some extra health. I should have checked if the Goron shop sold bomb. Let me do that right now. Let me check if the Goron shop sells bomb juice, because if it does, I can get a little bit of a refill. Pretty sure that it doesn't, but it's worth having a quick look. Also, anything to put off doing more attempts at this mega flip. Okay. I don't get it. I don't know why it's not working. I must be so close, because I'm doing like a weird little hop, right? just not backflipping for some reason, and it's quite frustrating. I started the backflip animation there, but I think I maybe released a bit too late. And again, I almost got it. Oh dear me. I'm sorry for everyone watching this. This is not good entertainment, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do other than this at this point with what I've got in this seed. Good grief. Why am I not even backflipping? That's what's really driving me nuts. Well, that time I backflipped, I just didn't get hit by the bomb explosion. If I waste any more, I'm not going to be able to do stuff in Fire Temple as well, which is kind of annoying. I swear I'm rolling into the explosion in the right way and then just not backflipping, and I mean, obviously it's because I'm not pressing the correct buttons, right? Like, all of this is entirely my fault, but I just don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong, which is pretty frustrating. The fact that I've been consistently doing it wrong in the same way, like, that's extra galling, because that implies that there is some consistency, right? Okay. Let me have a quick think. Is there anything else that I can do right now as adult? Okay, I can't get into Forest Temple. I can get into Water Temple. If I get into Water Temple, is there anything I can check? I can kill the sculpture in the room with the moving platforms, but then I can't make any more progress and I can't get the item. I can't get either of the items that require you to ledge clip. I can't get... Yeah, I can't do anything in Water Temple. I can't get to Spirit Temple. I can't get to Shadow Temple. I've already done everything I can in Jabu. I've full cleared Deku and DC. I can't get into Ganon's castle. The only dungeon I can get into is Fire Temple. I can get into Water Temple, I can't do anything. The only dungeon I can make any progress in is Fire Temple. Okay, what about overworld checks? I've done everything I can in Dodongo's Cavern. I can't get into Ice Cavern. Yeah, and I can't get into Fountain or Domain at all. I can get into Zora's River, but I can't get anything in Zora's River as adult. I can just kill two Skulltulas. I've already been to Lake Hylia and done everything I can do in Lake Hylia as adult. There's nothing for me to do in Gerudo Valley as adult. There's nothing for me to do in Lon Lon as adult. Lost Woods. There is nothing for me to do in Lost Woods as adult. I can kill some Skulltulas, but I can't get the items that they drop. I know that the item that I would get from outside of Forest Temple is junk, because I already had a hint for that. I know Nocturne is junk. Not that I mean, if I could beat another dungeon, then I could go inside Ganon's castle. Yeah, I honestly think that the only stuff I can do right now is in Fire Temple. I think I have to just keep bashing my head against Fire Temple, trying to get in there. Okay, so far I've wasted 30 some odd bomb chews trying to get in, which doesn't bode well. Okay, I have no bottles, so I can't do anything here. Kiri Forest. I can kill a Sculptula, and that's it. I can't get it. I've done all of the grottos in Hyrule Field apart from the Cow Grotto where I can't get either of the items. Man, this is rough, this seed. If there's no good items in Fire Temple, I think I'm just stuck. Like, I genuinely don't know what else I could do if there's no good items in Fire Temple. Trust this. I've been getting 3-hour seeds off stream, and now I'm like looking down the barrel of an impossible seed. I say impossible for me. A good player would easily be able to beat this seed. A good player would be able to get into Fire Temple without using like 50 bomb chews. Whoops. Is there anything I'm overlooking? Anything with hammer, maybe? No, because I got hammer so early. I did all the hammer specific stuff really early. So yeah. Yeah, I can't get the Scrub Grotto in here. I could, I guess, as child, I could do the pot in Goron City as child, and I could do Roland Goron as child if I got the timing exactly right, but it's hard. Okay, let's save again. And we're back to this. I don't know why I'm not backflipping, it's really infuriating. See, that time I started backflipping, but I got the timing wrong, so I got hit by the explosion. Not even backflipping anymore. I'm gonna get mega tilted if this keeps up. And then sometimes I do that weird hop, and I don't know why, and it might be because I'm mashing A to try and get the backflip off. I don't know. But I don't seem to be backflipping at all. Okay, that was too early that I released the bomb chew. Oh dear. Oh, this is so infuriating. I don't even actually. I don't know how to pause above this trick, which is part of the problem. Like if I knew the actual frames to do it on, it would probably be easier to do it. But I don't, because I've always just kind of eyeballed it. Which is a very, very silly way to try and learn tricks. So yeah, I'm kind of just a bit stuck here. Cool. Oh, and of course I already got that, so I don't even get the heart from it. Okay. I guess, I mean, strictly speaking, I don't need the health. There's no timer because of my health here. See, that felt like if I had backflipped, it would have worked, and I'm not backflipping, and I don't know why, and it's driving me nuts. Okay. then I just do the weird hop, and I don't know why I'm not doing a proper backflip. Come on, please. But yeah, I mean, this could, for all I know, this is like a multiple frame perfect trick. I don't know, maybe I absolutely really should be pause buffering this, and it's madness to try and do it without. But I don't know, I did it as a child first time earlier, and I've done it before. I know it is a trick that I can do. But maybe the timing is more tight with adult, I don't know. Stranger things have happened. That was absolutely not it. My fingers are like, my finger has just weirdly slipped, and I'm like, oh, I think someone's hacked my computer. What's going on? Oh, suddenly I have 50 bomb shoes. How did that happen? No one saw anything, right? That was weird. My bomb chew count just magically became 50, meaning that I don't have to save warp and go all the way back to Temple of Time and run all the way back here. Very strange. It's not cheating. It's necessary mental health support. Yeah, I broke a rock and there was 50 bomb chews in there. It's a setting, I guess, that occasionally the game just gives you 50 bomb chews for a rock. Okay, that was way too late. It's almost as if having limited consumables and money farming in an action puzzle game isn't good design. To be in the defense of the developers, I don't think they were expecting anyone to be doing what I'm currently doing. So I'll give them a break on that one. If you're playing the game the way it was intended to be played, and you're killing quite a lot of enemies, you're going to be getting like random drops and having like a reasonable amount of resources. Okay, I'm wondering if there's something weird about that spot that's making it difficult for me. I'm going to try it from up here, because I've done it from up here before and it's worked. So this is possibly completely just like copium, I guess. But can I get some health from these? I guess I can also. I never actually checked the gossip stone up here, so let me do that. As just having a little break from the misery. Because who knows, maybe there's an amazingly useful check here. Nope. Actually, okay. So I just thought of something else I can do. If I go back to child, I can skip Talon. Okay, so since I just got that hint that the opponent's song check is junk, I'll write that down. I can skip Talon, go and meet Zelda. That gets me 2 checks from Forest Stage, 1 check from talking to Soraya. Gets me Bunny Hood, which means I can run around faster. So yeah, I guess it gets me 3 checks and I can run around a bit faster. So that's a backup plan. Okay, well that wasn't it. It's also not it. It feels like I'm close, but I guess I'm not, because I keep getting it wrong. At least I'm not taking any damage, I guess. Something. This is so frustrating. Especially given I did it first try earlier as child. And it could well be the case that it's more difficult as adult because adult rolls differently or something, you know? But that I got it first try earlier. And now we're on, let's see, we're on like at least 50 attempts at this point, at least. Oh, actually no, because I already used up, and it would have been, it was 30 and then another 20 and then another, yeah, so we're on like 70 attempts at this point, which is really bad. Okay, that time it did take damage. Oh, we have cow moves to keep us company now. Thank God. Oh, let me get Bolero check. Oh. Okay, so I know that I cheated to give myself more bomb shoes, but that's a saving a bit of time cheat, so I don't have to keep running back and forth just to refill my chew count. I didn't cheat to get across the gap. I was going to. If I used up the last of my my 31 shoes, I was actually just going to hover across the gap because there's only so much time I can waste on a trick like that. But my my honor remains intact. Okay. Now I just need some hearts to shut this cow up. Did either of them drop hearts? They did not. Okay, well, let's check this, and then I'll come back through and kill those keys again and try and get more hearts. I'm just waiting for a critical to fling me into the lava and kill me now. Okay, what do we have here? Oh. Oh my god, that's pretty big. Okay. That probably saves the seed. Because I can check a bunch of Storm's Grottos now. I can get into Shadow Temple, although I have to do another 2 mega flip to get across the first gap in Shadow Temple. And I do not, I'm not even going to try doing that right now. I need to untilt myself before I try another one. Okay, oh no, I don't need the health. What am I doing? Okay, so let's go through here. Okay, so we kind of hope that there aren't good items here because it means we can save a key. Although, of course, if there are good items, that's also fine. You know, if I'm not going to complain if I find a hook shot. I'm just kiting him to be close to the door so I can go through it as soon as it opens. Probably not actually faster to do that thinking about it, but oh well. Okay, that is junk. Okay, we need Master Sword for this, because this enemy is bugged and does not take correct damage from Begorron's sword. Oh, I'm so relieved that I did actually get in here. Now I just have to hope that I can actually check enough that it's worthwhile, like, that I can find some items. I just thought if I find the boss key, I have to do another 2 mega flip to be able to get into the boss room. Which is a sad thought. Although, you know, let's look on the bright side. It's a chance to learn to be better at them. The timing is clearly very tight on them, but it is not impossible. It just requires me to do the correct buttons at the right time. Okay, that's also junk. So if this last chest is junk, then we reload. I kind of hope that it is junk, because it can save a key. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now we can check a fair amount of stuff. Although, thinking about it though, without bombs I need, without bombs I need a lot more keys than I have. Because bombs lets me do a skip, which saves several keys, I think. Oh, I'm not even looking at the chest. I thought I'd pressed A to open the chest, but... Okay, there's the boss castle. So we can beat Fire Temple, which means we can get into Ganon's castle, which means we can get all the checks in Ganon's castle. Well, we can get a lot of checks in Ganon's castle. Okay. So, yeah, clawing this seed back from the brink of impossibility. But it's still not going to be easy. Is there even any point in me going through the door on the left in this room here now? Because I'm gonna have to push the blocks. When I push the blocks, then I climb up. I come out there. Okay, yeah, there is a point to it because that doesn't cost me any keys, and it still gets me some checks. So yeah, I should still keep going. Although if I find bombs here, I'm gonna be so happy. Nope. Okay. So yeah, I guess one thing I've learned from this seed is I really need to get better at 2 mega flips as adult. And I probably should learn the pause buffer strat for it. To make it more consistent. Or I should, like, watch a video of someone doing it correctly and make a note of when they actually drop the chew and roll and stuff, because I'm pretty sure that's, like, all of the timing to it is just when you drop the chew. Because you roll immediately after dropping it, and then you backflip immediately after rolling, so at least I think you do. I don't think this works. I'm gonna try it anyway. I wish I had a bomb. There's no way this works. Yeah. I just realized, yeah, you're supposed to drop the bomb. The bomb is supposed to get dropped, like, about here, and then you're standing in this corner and the explosion hits you and pushes you through the wall. So it isn't going to work with bomb chews because you hold the bomb chew above your head. I mean, I guess presumably there is some weird setup where you can, like, release the chew so it rolls along the wall, and then it'll land in the right place and blow you through, but I don't know what that is, so... oh, now... Shit. Now that I've pushed the block, I can't do that trick when I do fight bombs. So now I've locked myself into needing 2 extra fire keys. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh well. I guess that's 2 extra fire keys to check the rest of Fire Temple. I can already beat Fire Temple, and that's kind of the important thing. Unless there's some really good items buried deep in Fire Temple, then I have what I need. And even then, thinking about it, how many extra checks does it even get? Like the deep Fire Temple stuff, there is the hammer chest is 1, and then the highest up Goron is 2, the map chest is 3. I think it might just be 3 checks that I'm missing if I don't end up finding those extra keys, which is, yeah, not the end of the world. Oh, well, yeah. So, okay, I can get one more check. Although I do have to, yeah, I have to spend the key. I'm assuming that the block that I pushed doesn't reset if I reload the dungeon after like leaving and coming back in. But I should check that. Well, maybe I don't need to check it. Nope, nothing. Ugh. Okay. So let's go and painstakingly mega flip across and beat Volvagia, I guess. We're gonna want that there. So once we've done this, we're going to go to Ganon's castle, we're going to check what we can in Ganon's castle, then we're going to go back to Child, and we're going to do all the soil skulls that we can. We're going to do playing songs for stuff. We're going to do Song of Storm's Grottos, yeah, lots and lots of stuff. First, we're going to do this. I think it might be. I think there is like a way to just jump directly here, use an explosion, but I'm gonna give that one try of just like exploding myself across the gap. Well, that wasn't it. Okay, let's screw that. I think it is possible to like use an explosion to give yourself a jump boost, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know why I'm not backflipping. I got to make sure I don't have too little health here as well, because I don't want to get killed by Volvagia. That wasn't it. Oh dear me, dear me. Well, it only took us. It only took me. I'm going to claim full responsibility for this. It only took me 80 bomb chews to do it last time. So I guess in a way that should tell me something. That if I'm that inconsistent with it, that it's not just that it's hard to do, it's that I'm actively trying to do it wrong. So me getting it right was me messing up in the right way that allowed it to happen. So maybe I need to actively try different timings. Because what I'm currently doing clearly isn't working. Okay, well that definitely wasn't right. That was way too early. I guess another sensible thing to do would be to just actually start pause buffering this and just count the frames. And see which frame I need to roll on. that really... I think possibly what's happening is that when I'm doing that little hop, I'm pressing A twice. I'm pressing A to backflip, and then I'm like mashing A, and the second A press is making me do a weird hop instead of a normal mega flip. Possibly, I need to not mash A. I think. Okay, that was not it. There we go. Oh. Okay, let's not save, because I did just waste a bunch of bomb shoes. Okay, so the good news is we do have Begoran Sword. We have 15 bomb shoes, which should be enough to one-cycle Volvagia. And as long as Volvagia doesn't spawn directly in front of me or in one of the close-by holes, this should be fine. I'm not going to be in danger of getting hit and taking a bunch of damage and dying. So... Oh yeah, and we have the same music that we got for the King Dodongo fight. So let's just focus here, let's get this done, and then we can go to Ganon's castle. Okay, should be enough hits. There we go, nice and clean fight. Alright. That's our 4th dungeon reward. Means we can go to Ganon's castle. We can check a lot of checks in Ganon's castle. Since we've not really found the items we're looking for in other places we've checked so far, that means there's a greater chance of finding the items we're looking for in places we haven't checked. That's what I'm telling myself. So I mean, for all we know, this is bombs or hover boots, right? I'd love it if it was bombs or hover boots. It's a skull token. Okay. And we want this to be a spiritual stone, not a medallion. Oh, and I need to go and get bugs. And of course, it is a medallion. Where's a good place to get bugs? I don't think there's any bugs outside Ganon's castle. Okay, let's put that back there. We want this here. Okay. So, okay, yeah. Cool. Well, that's a fantastic start. Note to self, do not try and cut that corner too close. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of checks in here. And we can get most of them. I think the only ones we can't get are... I think we can't get either of the ones in Shadow Trial, because we don't have Hover Boots or Hookshot or Song of Time. And we can't get either of the ones, or either of the ones in Spirit Trial. We can get everything else. Oh, and we can't get the one that requires Zelda's Lullaby in Light Trial either. Okay. Good items, please. Okay, another fire. Okay, we need fire keys. We know that. Fire keys are actually kind of good. Okay, bottom of the world key. That's some more checks as child. Okay, and we want to go to child again after I'm done in here. I'm pretty sure, because I don't think there's anything that I have to be adult to do at this point. I think I can do everything that I want to do as child, and I want to go to child so I can learn Scarecrow Song and stuff. So yeah, I think after this, back to child, do a lot of stuff as child, and then hopefully by that point we will have found the items that we need to make serious progress. It's always a little bit painful coming in here without Stone of Agony. I've got to open everything. Oh, okay, fire arrows. So we can do some stuff in Shadow Trial actually now. That's nice. Oh. Okay, that is second forest kick. If we can find hover boots, we can make some progress in Forest Temple. Except we can't get into Forest Temple, of course, because we don't have hookshot. Alright, so yeah, we still can't do anything in Spirit Trial because I don't know how to do the hover off the Armos to get the high up Silver Rupee. Surely that hit him. Come on. So yeah, okay, Zelda's Lullaby now is really good. That opens up a lot of checks. Pona Song now is really good. That gets me into Grid Fortress. Kiri Sword, practically useless. Yeah, okay, so these 2 chests, and then we do want to go into Shadow Trial, and then I can't check Ganon's boss key chest. Another water key. Oh, we're getting lots of health all of a sudden. And we want this. Okay. It's a bit of a shame I can't get the near chest here. I mean, I guess I could Mega Flip across to it probably, but I only have 10 shoes and I have very little sanity remaining. So let's not try and Mega Flip across to it. And I'm not going to be risky and try and go straight for that. We can afford to spend another arrow on it. Okay. Something good, please, please, please. Ooh. Another fire. Okay, well, actually, that isn't bad. Actually, that is enough fire keys for me to be able to make more progress in Fire Temple. But that's all I can do in here. Okay, so back to Child. I guess I'm gonna want to pick up bugs from outside Castle, but I want to go to outside Castle anyway because I have storms. So I can... Oh, but there's no point in me going into the Storm's Grotto because I can't get whatever's in there. But okay, nevertheless, it's going to be nighttime, so I'm going to want to go... Oh, but it's going to be... Okay. Go to outside Castle, pick up bugs, save warp, and then I can do soul patches in Kokiri and Lost Woods and stuff. I can do Ocarina game. Yeah. Do I go and meet Zelda? It's very tempting. I think I do. I think I do go meet Zelda, because it only puts me at risk of missing the Talon check. And even then, because I know that the Malon check is junk already, it gets me 3 checks and it gets me Bunnyhood. And Bunnyhood, at this point, is going to be a big help because I feel like I'm quite a long way behind on this seed in terms of where I should be. So being able to run faster would be a big help. So yeah, really, it feels like it's probably worth it. Although if I do go up... No, okay, no, screw it. I've talked myself out of it because I don't want to have to keep going back and forth to Castle. And until I find Hookshot or Boomerang... Whoops, there's no point in me going to the Song of Storms Grotto. I mean, I guess there's the point of checking the item. But I mean, who knows? Maybe this right here is going to be Weird Egg, and then I can do it all in one trip. And gotta remember I actually have sword now as well, so I don't have to worry about wasting sticks or anything. Okay, double magic. That's fine, I guess. Okay, so Storm's Grotto here. Then... Do I play? Do I play Minuet? And do Lost Woods backwards? No, I still want to do Lost Woods forwards, I think. I'll play Minuet once I'm done with everything else. Which would be after the Soul Patch by Forest Stage. Okay, there's another potion bottle in Ice Cavern, but we can't get into Ice Cavern. So I should also go to Lake Hylia and Gerudo Valley actually, because there's soul patches to get there. Oh, map. Every time it's a map, again, my hopes get up, and then I see that it's a map, and my hopes are dashed. I have to assume that's a bug, because it doesn't do that for compasses, and maps are not important in the settings that they've got on. Like they are just junk items. Like the chests with maps in are junk chests when you have Stone of Agony on. So there shouldn't be any reason for it to play do the little cutscene. Okay, let's play the Ocarina. A right up. A right up. Right. A right up right. Okay, can we get A right up A? No. A right up. A right up right down. Nothing. Yeah, okay, this way. I don't need to check the soul patch in Graveyard because I know it's junk. But I was gonna say I could go to the bottom of the well and get the 2 chests in that one part of it, because I can't get any of the other items in the bottom of the well. I can get all 3 items on the path. Oh, there's an Ocarina. Okay, that's really nice. That means I don't have to worry about doing Ocarina items over and over. Okay, with that in mind, I'll get this Storm's Grotto. Oh, maybe I should have met Zelda. I probably should have. I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna skip the talent check and it's gonna be good. Okay, speaking of good, surely one of you 2 has a good item. Oh. Okay, so where am I going now? I think I'm going here. Okay, we can check this hint. Okay, we already knew that. Oh, and I should try and farm some more bomb juice while I'm here. Oops. Wow, a lot of bomb chew drops. Okay, that's nice. Wow, lots of bomb chew drops. Okay, and then I should go into bottom of the well. And I know I'm gonna have to come back. Probably. So yeah, let's play storms. Did I know that is Windmill Guy junk? We don't know. Okay, so when I get back to adult, I can check Windmill Guy here as well. Damn, I should have dived directly down the well, but I guess maybe you can't. Okay. So I am gonna save scum all 3 doors. I am gonna check all of the sculptures, because there's not really any reason not to. I mean, the knowledge is good, so hopefully they're not all good items, because that would mean I'd have to come back here with even more keys and some way of picking them up, but if we're lucky... Okay, that's junk. That's 1 down. If we're lucky, then all 3 of the items behind the last door are good, because I can get all 3 of them. You can get the like to like spit you out against the wall and pick up the sculpture, or whatever item the sculpture drops if it's good, which is nice. Okay, so we hope that this next one is junk, and then we hope that the chests and the other one are good. Okay, that is junk. So, regardless of what is in the chests, we don't need to do any more save scumming. Feels a bit premature at this point to think what puts us in go mode, but I feel like there's going to be... We're gonna find bombs or hover boots, or another hookshot, I guess. And that's going to let us get like a ton of items, and we're gonna rapidly be able to start beating dungeons. Like right now, finding hover boots almost certainly gets me hookshot, which gets me into Forest Temple, and I can get bombs in Forest Temple. And if I've got bombs and hover boots, then I can clear Forest Temple. So like, there's going to be like a really big like domino effect, I think, of the next good item we find is probably going to unlock a lot of stuff for us. Oh, okay, well that's not it. Let's not lose our shield. That was very close. Okay. Kind of hope that this is junk, just so I don't have to worry about getting picked up with the light. Of course, I get picked up with the light, like, anyway. Cool. Well. Let's get our shield back. And then, where are we going? I think we're going to Gruda Valley. Because can we do anything in Goron City? I don't think we can. I guess I could chew Mega Flip down into the bottom of Death Mountain Crater to put the bugs in as child. I'm not going to. I'm going to avoid doing another chew Mega Flip for as long as possible. But yeah, we can go to Gruda Valley. I really should have met Zelda. I should have Bunny Hood now. I think it was the wrong choice to not do that, because I would have been able to get 2 more checks in Forest Stage, and I would have gotten 1 more check from talking to Soraya. I would have. Well, I was going to say I don't need a magic hit because I found both magics, but yeah. Ugh. So okay, we're going here for the soil patch, and then soil patch outside of lab, and learning Scarecrow song. Yeah. Oh wait, this way. And then yeah, we don't have Requiem or any way currently to get to Colossus. So yeah, we can't get the soul patch outside Colossus just yet, but once we've got this one and the one in Lake Hylia, that's all of them that we can get to. Oh, apart from the one in Deathmine Crater, which I just talked about. So yeah, okay. Oh, and Storm's Grottos. Have I missed any? There's the one outside Goron City, and then there's the one at the bottom of Zora's River. So I should make sure to get both of those. I already got this. What am I doing? I'm on autopilot. So yeah, I'm going to need to save warp from Lake Hylia, I think. Because that way... That way I can take the shortcut to Goron City, play Song of Storms outside Goron City, take the shortcut back, take the shortcut to River, and play Song of Storms to the Frogs, and at the bottom, yeah, I think that's the route I want to take. Did not want to talk to you. 30 gold sculptures. We only need 10. Yeah, in one of the seeds that I played off stream, I was like in the process of beating the final dungeon before beating Ganondorf at this point in the seed. Like 3 hours in, I was basically done. So yeah, being 3 hours in and thinking, wow, if only I could find a single good item, I might be able to beat another dungeon. That's, oh, not even beat another dungeon, but like start finding other items that might allow me at some point in the future to beat dungeons. This is definitely a rough seed. More junk. Okay. Let's try and find more bomb shoes just so we have them, I guess. Okay, alright, I was gonna say we got some, but then we got 2 more drops, so yeah, okay, not too bad, not too bad. And now we're very, very thankful that we have an Ocarina. I don't have to do any more Ocarina items. Okay, and then we save warp, right? Yeah. Alright, so... Going... Goron City, play Song of Storms outside Goron City. Actually, should I be doing this as child? I probably shouldn't, should I? Because I can do it better as adult. What should I be doing as child? I should be going to Zora's River and playing for the frogs. Because I can only do that as child, so let's do that. Adult can get the Goron City check later. A piece of wisdom that I've heard from ZFG is if you can do a check as adult, it's better to do it as adult. Oh, I don't need to do this, I can dive, I have scale. Alright, so... Storm's here, Storm's at the bottom, and then am I done as Child? Or should I actually go meet Zelda? I probably should. I'm so like struggling for checks. I really don't want to have to try and get into Shadow Temple. Okay, Poacher Saw, that is another item. I can turn that in as Child once it becomes daytime. I can't stomach the idea of having to try and do Shadow Temple. Getting across that first gap with just bomb chews. Because today is not the day for chew mega flips. I guess at some point I'm going to need to take a break to feed the dog as well. So I should bear that in mind. I guess, I mean, it's good to take breaks, just generally. Oh. Okay, GTG key. Unexciting. Oh! Another bottle. Okay, not the best, not the worst, I guess. Okay, so we wanted to wait for it to be daytime and go back to CAC so I can trade Poacher Saw. So we may as well hang around here while we're waiting. Okay. And then we may as well just run, I guess, because it's probably quicker than playing Nocturne. And then I probably really should meet Zelda. Although, I mean, if I'm meeting Zelda, I should do that first, because it gets me Bunny Hood, but no, too late. Because this guy's right here. I don't actually remember if I did the Cuckoos check. I have to assume that I did. Okay, and of course this is in a really awkward to select spot, so I have to move the cursor in. Okay. Didn't take that long to get it. Oh. Oh, okay. So no, in fact, I should not have gone to meet Zelda yet. Well, that's... Okay, that makes life easier. That means that I don't have to worry about should I be doing this now or not. It does mean we have to stand around waiting for the egg to hatch a little bit, but that is not the end of the world. So, now we can... Okay, where did I get? That was from the Storm's Grotto. Yeah, okay. If I'd have gone to River first, then yeah, we would have been a lot more efficient, I guess. But never mind. And now I guess since we're going up here, I may as well check what's in that Storm's Grotto, even though I can't get the item. Because, yeah, we need to waste time of day to make it nighttime and then to make it daytime again, which is unfortunate. We're going to be waiting around for quite a while. Actually... no, yeah, I was going to say I could just not wait for the egg and meet Zelda, and then... But then it makes it daytime outside, so no, I need to wait for it to be night and then wait for it to be day again. Now would be a good time to have Sun Song. Oops. Okay, so if we're really, really unlucky, then the item in here is hover boots, or bombs, or hookshot, or boomerang. Like we don't want the item in here to be a good item. We want this to be junk, so we don't have to worry about it. Sunsong from Impa. Honestly, I wouldn't hate Sunsong from Impa. Okay, it's junk. That is a relief. Sunsong from Impa would at least... It's a nice quality of life improvement, and it gets me one check from frogs. So yeah, I'll take it. Okay, and now once again we wait, but this time we wait for quite a long time because it's got to go all the way to nighttime and then all the way back to daytime. In fact, it's making me wonder, would it have been quicker to go to adult, visit Ganon's castle real quick to make it nighttime, and then go back to child? Maybe. Okay, well, while we wait, I am going to check social media. Although, checking social media these days is generally a recipe for getting stressed and sad. So maybe I shouldn't be. Honestly, if I was Link, I mean, as effective as holding a like a cockerel up in front of someone is at waking them up, if I was Link at this point in this seed, I would just kick Talon in the ribs. Like, seriously, wake up. At least nighttime is shorter than daytime, so once it is nighttime, we know that we don't have that much longer to wait. I mean, we still have the entire nighttime, but less time than when it's still daytime. How's the dog getting? The dog is licking himself in a weird place. Okay, he's fine. Alright, and it's almost daytime, which means I probably should actually put this in the right place, which is there, and we want that there. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Oops. So the bad news is that after I've done this, I now have to go back to Lost Woods. Although, actually, no, the good news is I just play Minuet, so there is not actually any bad news. So yeah, we just get another quick 3 checks after this, and then we run all the way back here and become adult. Even going on YouTube anymore stresses me out. I'm lucky in that my YouTube, I basically don't look at my recommendations on YouTube. There's another bottom block here which we don't need. We don't need to ask where magic is because we already found it. Yeah, so my YouTube is just full of VTubers, which is how I want it to be. VTubers and relatively small YouTubers playing indie games. And science stuff. Because science is cool. Okay, so 2 checks at forest stage, then back to adult. Unless I find a Pona song, in which case I need to go and do some child-only cow checks. Do the technical details of speedruns explain counter-science? I think it depends which technical details, right? Like, if it's how a player performs the speedrun, I guess you could call that sports science. Because it's about, you know, like, human physical performance. But if it's about... well, yeah, I guess... Yeah, if it's like, you know, if it's like a Pan and Kirk A-Press challenge video where he's talking about the really convoluted internals of how Mario 64 works, then that's definitely computer science. And some of the more recent Ocarina of Time glitches, which involve like SRM and stuff like that, where you're talking about the internals of a computer and a computer program, I think that counts as science, as computer science. And I should, because I actually woke up Talon, I should go and talk to Talon. When I was playing the other day, I was doing the Cuckoo game here, and 3 times in a row, I went to try and pick up a Cuckoo that was near the door and just opened the door and left the room instead. 3 times in a row. You'd think after 1 time I would have been careful, but no, I was in a hurry. So I tried to go fast, and going fast made me go slow. Okay. If you don't find the second Cocoa quickly, it can be a real nightmare because it tends to bury itself in amongst the others. Oh! Bolero. Okay, well, we play Bolero. Because then we can get that soul patch that we missed. And we don't ever have to mega flip down to the bottom of Deathman Crater again. Oh, heave a sigh of relief. I'm gonna like Google Yeats after this and find that the Wikipedia article for him says like he was known for his tragedies where main characters have to suffer through hardship and stuff, and I brought all this on myself by naming the file Yeats. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? This is probably the quickest way back to Temple of Time. So, somewhat upsettingly, I don't know that I've actually found any items that allow me to get across the bridge to Gerudo Fortress, which is what that's what I needed to do. I need to get across to Gerudo Fortress, because then I can get hookshot, then a lot of stuff becomes a lot easier and all becomes possible. I can get into Forest Temple to get bombs, and getting bombs makes a lot of stuff possible. But I need to get across that bridge. To get across that bridge, I need bombs, or hookshot, or Epona's Song, or hover boots. I haven't found any of those. In fact, what have I found since... Okay, I found eye drops. I found another bottle, which is useless. I found Bolero, which is effectively useless. Yeah, wow, I had such hopes. Such hopes when I had Song of Storms. I was like, oh yeah, that'll get me loads of stuff. But no, apparently not. So yeah, I think now the only reason to go back to Child again would be if I find Epona's Song, because there's some cows that are child only. There's a cow, I guess, that's child only. But yeah, other than that, I don't think there's really any reason. Oh, I guess if I found Boomerang, then I can go beat Jabu. Finish clearing Jabu and beat Jabu. So yeah, okay. Possibly that's it for child. Okay, so we want... let's get Bunny Hood on. Except we want it there, because otherwise I'll get confused. Oh, we no longer need to worry about a bottle, because we have an ocarina. So, somewhat frustratingly, I can't play Bolero to go and turn in eye drops, because Bolero puts me at the bottom of Deathman Crater, and I have no way to get up to the top of Deathman Crater. But I want to go... I want to go to Goron City anyway, so I can play Storms outside. So let's go do that. I should get Big Po if I can as well. Let's try and get Big Po. So we need to get rid of this. Okay, so I don't know what the spawn chance is. You don't have Epona, but it's definitely not 0. So fingers crossed. Hooray! All right. Now, if we're lucky, this is something good. The fact that the hint for hookshot said that it was in Gerudo Fortress, I don't know how the hints work, but I think there's some logic in the hints that it hints you to the, like when there's multiple items, like multiple copies of an item, like there is for hookshot or for magic or for whatever, you know. I think it hints you towards the one which is like quote unquote closest. So the fact that it hinted Gerudo Fortress makes me wonder, is the other one in Shadow Temple or Spirit Temple? Because like what is further away from like early game than Gerudo Fortress? There's not much, right? Oh, I can do Windmill Guy. Let's do that. We don't need that bottle. Let's put that there. Oh, okay, another forest key. Okay, well, do we have a hint for? Okay, we know that there's a okay. That was the forest key at CAC. Okay, so if we can find 2 more forest, no, we can't even get into Forest Temple. If we can find 2 more forest keys and a hookshot, then we can beat Forest Temple. I would much rather find bombs and hover boots and a hookshot, because bombs and hover boots are useful everywhere, whereas forest keys are only useful in forest. So yeah, playing Storms outside Goron City, then I guess eye drops at the top, and then what? I guess at that point, back into Fire Temple. Oh wait, I forgot to play Storms. I think back into Fire Temple because we've got 3 keys, which means we can check almost all the rest of Fire Temple. I think the only thing we can't check is the 2 sculptures and 1 chest from playing Scarecrow's song. Oh, what was that? Okay, Morpho has a red rupee. That's good that Morpho doesn't have the Water Temple boss key. We know the Water Temple is possible. I'm always kind of curious, like I'm struggling with this seed, right? I'm happy to admit that this seed is significantly more difficult than I was expecting it to be. But if I gave this seed to someone else who has, like, you know, that they have a similar level of being able to do tricks and stuff as me, would they find it as difficult? Would they have gone to Fire Temple a lot earlier? Are they much better at Bombchu Mega Flips, right? Like, because the difficulty of a seed is highly dependent on the player's skill level and what is in their arsenal of tricks and stuff. But there's also a luck element, like depending on what you check first and things. I don't think luck would have helped me here. Like it didn't make sense to try and go into Fire Temple any earlier than I did, I think, because if I'd have found several items, it would have been a lot easier. Okay, let's just... let's go in. So the good news now, I think, is that there shouldn't be a need for any more tricks in Fire Temple. It's just a matter of going through the dungeon normally, basically, with the amount of keys that I've got, which is kind of nice. Great. and I get to find out if that block stays pushed as well. I'm pretty sure it does. It'd be weird if it didn't. But let's see. Because I have exactly as many keys as I need. Oh, no, I don't. I'm so used to having bombs here, because I use bombs to super slide through one of the firewalls. Oh my god, this is. Yeah, so I can't get the hammer check. I thought that key was going to push me off for a second, and I would have lost my mind. Yeah, well, guys, it turns out, for me at least, doing Fire Temple without bombs really sucks. Oh, okay, so it doesn't stay pushed. So if I had found bombs, then I would be able to save those keys. Okay. Interesting. I guess it doesn't play the little chime that plays when you make like permanent progress, I guess. So maybe it makes sense. Okay. Well, that means that. Well, no, it doesn't. I was going to say that means that I can come back in here later and not have to worry about not having enough keys. But I'm about to open the shortcut anyway by spending 2 keys. So yeah, it's moot. Okay, so going this way. We already know that the item in the chest from shooting the ice switch is junk, so we can just go straight across. Not falling off. Okay. And then we do need to go all the way over here to the right so we can open the shortcut for when we come back later when we do have another key or bombs. Ugh, what an ordeal. Okay, that is open. Whoop, that was a bad jump. Well, the good news is the shortcut's open, we can climb back up. The bad news is, this is slow. Oh, I'm the dumbest man alive. I forgot, you don't just blow up the hole, you have to actually go down and step on the switch. Oh, good grief. This is what happens when I try and do a dungeon normally. I completely forget how you're supposed to do it. Because I'm just not used to doing this without any glitches. This is so slow. Yeah, I mean, like, glitches on Ocarina of Time. What's the point? Like, it's just so much better than glitches. I say that, like, glitches speedrunning of Ocarina of Time I think is very impressive. Because the loopholes they find, right, to allow them to do things which the game didn't intend you to do but aren't actually glitches, are pretty neat. Okay, do not fall down. Okay. This is approaching my record for longest time without bombs in a seed, I think. Not longest time without hookshot, because I've had seeds where I beat the entire seed without ever finding a hookshot. It was awful, and I really, really hope that doesn't happen today. But it is possible to beat seeds without hookshot. But I don't know if it's possible for me to beat a seed without bombs. I don't need to kill this guy, I don't know. Oh no, yeah, okay, remember. Go down here. Actually press the switch. Okay. If this is bombs, or hover boots, or just something good, please be something good. Wow. They keep giving me the cutscene for the item, and then the item is useless. We had it a bunch with maps. I keep having it with keys that I don't need, and then Giant's Knife when I already have the Goron Sword. It's just rude. And now the music glitching out, just to rub salt into the wound. Okay, and this time I'm going to pay attention before I just leap off the edge of the thing. Okay. And again, I'm finding myself wishing that I had hover boots, because that makes everything just so much smoother and easier. Kill that guy just so I don't risk getting knocked down. All that for a skull token. Amazing. Okay. Alright, well, time to use our last key. And then, once I go through here, can I actually do anything? It's possible that I can't actually. Oh no, okay, I can check the map chest. I think it's the map. It's either the map or the compass. There's one chest I can check here, because I don't think. Yeah, I can't get up there. I don't think from here without hover boots. Like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you just can't make that jump. But who knows? Maybe this chest is hover boots. In fact, I think it's quite likely that this chest is hover boots. I'm calling it right now. This chest is hover boots. I mean, it was the right colour. Hover boots are golden. That was a huge rupee. Basically the same. So yeah, what I would normally do is super slide past this firewall. But I can't. And I don't think there's any way to like roll past like you can do in GTG. So I think I am done in Fire Temple for now, because I don't have any more keys. Didn't I kill you already? Oh, I guess I left the room and came back in. I just had to wash the plate I used to hold those wings, and breathing in the fumes from the plate made me start coughing and everything. How spicy would, like, how on earth did you make them so spicy? Just like a liberal coating of pepper spray? Like, it seems like they were like a biohazard. Yeah, okay, I can't get up there. I can't get through the door there, because that requires a key. And I don't have Song of Time. Yeah, well that's it for Fire. Oh my god. This scene is awful. Okay, so what can I do now as adult? I can't get into Forest Temple. I've done everything I can in Fire Temple. I can get into Water Temple, and then I can't do anything in Water Temple. I can't get to Spirit Temple. I can do some small amount of stuff in Shadow Temple, I guess. I can't even get out of here if I climb up. 180,000 Scoville. That seems pretty hot. Oh, Dave's Ultimate Insanity Hot Sauce. I see. I have like no frame of reference for how spicy really spicy stuff is, because I don't think I've ever had anything that was like properly spicy. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know how I would react to it. Let's hope for some health, because I'm about to lose a lot of health. Okay, before I start trying this, is there anything else I can do? I don't think there is. I think getting into Shadow Temple and trying to do some stuff in Shadow Temple is all I can do at this point. Which really sucks. Well, okay. I can't. I know. So I know that the item I'm about to get given is junk. Yeah. I can check what this sculpture is, I guess. I could check what is above forest stage. Okay, that's junk. Yeah, forest stage. Okay, so I'm just putting off trying to go into Shadow Temple and do stuff in Shadow Temple at this point because it's gonna be miserable. Can I see what's up there? Camera, please. Water key, I think. Is that a water key or is that a forest key? That's a water key. Okay, don't care about that. I don't think. So what am I doing? I think I just have to go into Shadow because there's nothing for me to do in like Hylia. Yeah. Oh, this is the seed of the Bombchu Mega Flip, I guess. The really frustrating thing, there are so many items that let me make meaningful progress at this point. Hover Boots, Epona's Song, Requiem, Bombs, any of those. Even Iron Boots gets me quite a lot. Zelda's Lullaby gets me a ton of stuff. Like, not just the checks that you get from Zelda's Lullaby, but it lets me get into Zora's Domain as adult, and then I can clear all of Ice Cavern. Like, it's just, I'm just so blocked on absolutely everything. Because, yeah, I can get... I looked at the source I had is 250,000 Scoville. For perspective, Tapatio has a Scoville of... I don't know what Tapatio is, sorry. I'm British. Okay. What's a horse you like and I'll look at? I know how hot Sriracha is. I know that's pretty basic as a hot sauce goes. So this is gonna be me for the next half hour, I think. Sriracha is not hot at all then. I wish I knew what I was doing wrong, but I don't. Yeah, it's honestly, it sounds like you made a heroic effort, and that continuing might have been bad for your health. So. Oh no, it's happening again. That weird glitch. Suddenly I have full health. Again, that is just cheating to save me not having to leave here, go farm up hearts from the grass, and then play the song again. Like, it's not cheating, it's just saving time, because, good God, this seed has already gone on long enough. With every failed mega flip, the urge to just turn this on increases, but I shan't. I will resist. At least, well, that was just silly. At least the reset time on this is not too bad. Like, I just have to run back over. It's the next one, the next jump is going to be the one that really sucks when I fail it. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's always the most frustrating thing for me with failing tricks, is when I don't know what I need to change to make it work. Like, this is clearly not right, and yet my muscle memory is making me do it the same pretty much every single time. Okay, that was definitely too late. And that was that weird hop. And I will not be listening to cows mooing over and over again. Oh, this is so rough. I got the mega flip, but I didn't get the distance. I didn't make it across the gap. I cannot believe it. Okay, well, I guess that means we know we have to get right up to the edge. Again, I got the mega flip, but I didn't make it across the gap. What is going on? That's not fair. So I know that there is such a thing as a distance mega flip, which is a mega flip that goes a bit further. I don't know exactly the difference between a distance mega flip and a non-distance mega flip. I know that when you stopping holding down on the control stick is part of it. So maybe that's the issue. So now I guess we're just trying this over and over again. No in it. Don't jump. I eat a lot of habanero, and my favorite restaurant has a burger with habanero, ghost pepper, and scorpion peppers in the meat. I wish that my frail, pale British body was capable of withstanding spice, because I do appreciate spicy stuff. I like the taste and stuff, but if I eat something that is like moderately spicy, I will wish that I was dead like 6 hours later. This is... Oh, this is... I know I shouldn't, but genuinely, I apologize for this seed. This has been just miserable. The one trick that I'm capable of doing occasionally, but I'm really, really bad at, is like super duper necessary in this stream. This is awful. You can build heat tolerance over time by eating something slightly more than you can tolerate until you get used to it, then repeat. The effects of me eating something that is too spicy for me are so deeply unpleasant that I don't think I could do it. Like if I eat something that's too spicy, it can take me like 2 days to recover sometimes. I have a sensitive tum. But yeah, it's not something I feel is like a major thing in my life that's missing. Like it would be nice if I could eat hot stuff, but I'm not like super sad that I can't. I'm starting to get... I mean, well, I was getting pretty hacked off with this quite a while ago. Now I'm extra hacked off. Okay, I tell you what I'm going to do. Let's bring up the check tracker. Let's go through all the checks and see what we've done and what we haven't done and what we don't need to do. Okay. There are people that can tolerate hot sauce up to 700,000 Scoville. Absolutely mad, lads. Yeah, I see people on hot ones, right, and they're eating the super duper crazy hot stuff and like not having that bad of a time with it, and I can't fathom it. Okay, so Cowan House is junk, we know. Nodal House was junk, and then all these shop items are junk. We haven't checked any of that. That was junk. That was junk. We haven't looked at that. We haven't looked at that. Stonebridge Tree Grotto. Oh, is this the Grotto Nick hack? Yeah, we know that that is junk. That's junk. That's junk. River Valley. If only we could get there. That was junk. Okay, we haven't been to Gruta Fortress. We don't know anything about Wastelands. We can't do anything there. We don't know anything about that. Okay, Hyrule Market. That was junk. That was junk. And then all of this is junk apart from beans, I think. So... yep. Okay, Hyrule Castle. Outside Ganon's Castle we know is junk. We know that that's junk, we know that that's junk. Junk, 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 junk. All of these are junk, I think. Apart from the Shadow Key. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Did I just see something potentially important that I didn't write down in my notes? Okay, well we know all of Graveyard is junk. And then here, something... Broken Goron Sword. I never wrote that down. I can't afford it, but I should write it down. That is at Bazaar for 210. Okay, let's not show hidden items. Okay, so that is junk, junk, not junk, junk, junk. Claim check we didn't actually do, but I'm pretty sure that we got a hint that it was junk, but we should remember to go and do that just in case. Oh, we never did the gold sculpture in the bean patch there. Okay. We don't need that slingshot. We never did Roland Garros Child. Oh my god. Okay, so we have some stuff we can go back and do as child that I skipped by accident. We know that's junk. Final Frogs is junk. That was junk. We never checked those. All of this shop stuff is junk. That was junk. Okay, we know that that's junk. That was junk. There was a water key at the back wall. Decatree. All of those are junk. Strong's Cavern. All of those were junk. And then one of these, the upper one, was not junk, right? Where was? Let's see. Yeah, there's a shadow key in Jabu, but that one was junk. Okay, we haven't been into Forest Temple. We checked the Megaton. No, we checked the boss key chest. Yeah, so that we don't need to keep. We know those are junk. That was junk. That was junk. That was junk. We haven't been into Water Temple. We haven't been into Spirit Temple. We haven't been into... well, we're in Shadow Temple. We can't do anything. We cleared bottom of the well. We haven't been in there. We haven't been in there. And then... yep, okay, so... we've checked... we've crossed off almost 250 things. So there's like 200 checks left. That's a lot of checks. Okay. So... let's go back to Child and get those things that we can actually get the item for. There was the soul patch outside of DC and Roland Garros as Child. We can actually get those. Any item that we can actually get at this point is of vital importance. And then I think... oh wait, this is quicker, isn't it? And then I should get the pot as well, the spinning pot, because I can get that. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of stuff in Goron City. Just a couple of checks, I guess. And then, if we still haven't found any items, I'm tempted to check the spoiler log just to see if this seed is impossible. Because if the items aren't in Shadow Temple, like if there isn't something, and it has to be early in Shadow Temple as well, because I only have one Shadow Key. And there's no way for me to get any others at this point in time. If there isn't stuff early in Shadow Temple, then I'm just completely stuffed, and I can't make any more progress. Which would be very sad, as my first stream back after a bit of a break, because I wasn't feeling up to streaming. If my stream back is just a relentless series of kicks in the nuts from this randomizer, it would also be, I think, the first time I had an impossible seed since streaming that wasn't an entrance randomizer. Because I had four impossible seeds back to back when I tried to do entrance randomizer, but I've never had an impossible seed on stream with just my regular randomizer settings. Okay, well that was nothing. Not being able to get into dungeons is really, really brutal. Like, I'm currently locked out of Ice Cavern, GTG, Spirit Temple, and Forest Temple. So, okay, Zelda's Lullaby gets me progress. Pona's Song gets me progress. Soraya's Song probably doesn't get me progress, but does get me some checks at least. Sun Song, almost useless at this point, gives me 1 check. Song of Time probably doesn't get me progress. Requiem almost certainly gets me progress. Serenade doesn't get me progress. I forgot to break the stick. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't do that right. I'm just gonna double check that I didn't do it right. Yeah. That's also not. I don't know why this isn't working. Is it because I'm going a 2-frame ESS turn on the first one, maybe? Please just let me do an ESS turn. Okay. That's a 2. I want to do a 1-frame ESS turn. Is that so much to ask? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. Oh. Things that should not be difficult are becoming difficult. Okay, there we go. Speaking of things that are difficult, now I have to throw a bomb into the pot, which is normally not difficult when you have bombs, but I don't have bombs, so I have to throw a bomb flower into the pot, which is hard. Or at least getting the timing correct is hard. But let's see, we can do this. Oh, I just realized Song of Time does actually get me... It gets me the Scrub Grotto here. So Song of Time gets me, like, 4 checks. Oh my god. Well, we're going to be doing this for a while, unfortunately. Cool. I love it when I jump off the edge there. It's one of my favourite things. Maybe I should be doing this without Bunny Hood. I don't know. Well, Bunny Hood gives you more time to line up your shot, but it also means that I'm more likely to just accidentally run off the edge. This is approaching, like, stream that I'm not going to upload to my VOD channel levels of going wrong. I think the only other one that I haven't uploaded was the catastrophic attempt at Entrance Randomizer where I got 4 impossible seeds in a row. Okay, so I listened for the audio cue of it starting to spin again. And then I missed the fucking throw. If you wait until you hear it starting to spin before you pick up the bomb flower, and then don't miss throwing the bomb in, it will rotate by exactly like 1 face of the pot, so you can like just iterate through the faces and eventually get the correct one. Oh my god! But it does require you not miss throwing the bomb into the pot, which I have been pretty bad at doing. Well, the shop's open now, at least. Nope. but I have to do this because doing this is better than trying to mega flip over the first gap in Shadow Temple, as we discovered by the fact that I did mega flip twice and didn't make it across the gap. So it's not just a case of get the mega flip, it's get the mega flip and also some other kind of thing is going on. Okay, I think that was the right angle. Fingers crossed, and also that the item is a good item. Okay. A wallet. A wallet gets me a shadow key. And that's all it gets me. Cool. Okay, I am going to check the spoiler log because... Good God, this seed. Okay, where is... all I'm going to do is I'm going to look at what is early in Shadow Temple. Okay, where are we? Okay, Shadow Temple. Early checks. Okay. A hookshot would solve so many problems. You're absolutely right. All right, let me. Okay, so I just saw a spoiler which lets me know that this seed is not impossible. It is horribly difficult because it requires me to do multiple bomb chew mega flips. I'm gonna check the spoiler log, the check tracker again, and I'm gonna see what else there is that I could get that I haven't got. So I can't get Darunia's Joy, I can't get those scrubs, I can't get that. Let me go back up to the top. I can see what that is, but I can't pick it up. I can see what that is, but I can't pick it up. Can't do that, can't do that. I can see what that is, but I can't pick it up. I can see what that is, but I can't pick it up. I can see what that is, but I can't pick it up. Oh god, I could... If I knew how to do Cuckoo Jump, I could get across the bridge as Child and go into Gerudo Fortress as Child and try and find Hookshot that way. But I've only ever done Cuckoo Jump by using save states to like try over and over and over again, because if you muck it up, there's a decent chance that you have to leave the area and come back in. Because the Cuckoo will like run off or something, or you'll fall off the bridge, or there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong. So, I don't want to use save states because that's like making a farce of the whole thing. Alright, is there anything else that I can get? Oh, I checked. That was junk, wasn't it? The Storm's Grotto one? Yeah. So yeah, I can buy that Shadow Key. Oh, I should check what claim check is as well. Actually, I'm gonna check the spoiler. Like, I'm pretty certain. I got a hint. Yeah. I'm right. I got a hint that it was 10 arrows. So yeah, we don't need to worry about that. In fact, we can mark that as junk. Okay. So yeah. So yeah, the only thing I can do is Cuckoo Jump, which I'm not going to be able to do, or this Mega Flip across the gap in the Shadow Temple, which I don't seem to be capable of doing as adult. Maybe it's doable as Child? Like, does Child Mega Flip go further somehow? It doesn't seem right. What time is that? It's 11:15 at night. I need to feed the dog. I need to take the dog out. I feel that I might just call it. I think that this seed has defeated me. I feel really bad saying it, but like knowing that the only possible way for me to make progress is to do the trick which I had tried to do what, like 40 times and failed, apart from 2 times when I didn't fail, but I still didn't make it across the gap for reasons I don't understand. And knowing that even after I did that, I'd have to do it again for the second gap. Okay, let's... Here's the spoiler log. Can I just look for... Where are hover boots? Hover boots is the gold sculpture above Impa's house, so there is no way for me to get up there without a hookshot. Where is the other hookshot? Okay, Gerudo Fortress has a hookshot, and I would have been able... If I could get to Gerudo Fortress, I could get the hookshot. Water Temple Central Bow Target Chest. So I need iron boots to get that hookshot. Where are iron boots? Iron boots are... They require hookshot or boomerang. So where is boomerang? In GTG. Okay. Pona's Song is in Shadow Temple, because I saw that in the spoiler log. What else are bombs? So... Zelda's Lullaby Frog Song is a bomb bag. Zoro's Domain Gold Sculpture Frozen Waterfall is a bomb bag. But I need Zelda's Lullaby or Hover Boots to get that. And the other one is in Forest Temple, which we can't get into. So... what was the other item that could have helped us? What was Zelda's Lullaby? Is in Spirit Temple. It's Twin River Heart container, so I have to fully clear Spirit Temple, which means I would need Mirror Shield to get Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, that's in Forest Temple. So I'm sorry I'm not showing the spoiler log right now. I'm just trying to find out where anything is. And then was there anything? What was there? Some other item that would have helped me? Oh, Requiem. Hyrule Field Cow Grotto Cow is Requiem of Spirit, so I would have needed a Epona Song to get Requiem. So yeah, literally the only possible way for me to make any progress at this point is to get across both of those gaps in Shadow Temple. And I know that it is possible, because I know that I can do Bomb Tree Mega Flips, but I am so bad at them that trying to make more progress in this is just going to make the seeds take 2 hours. So, either I call it now, and I think that's what I'm leaning towards, because it's getting kind of late and I'm tired and I need to look after the dog, or I just float across the gap and pretend that I made it normally and keep going through Shadow Temple until I stumble across, oh wow, look, I found Epona's Song, what a surprise, and then do the rest of the seed normally. But at that point, there's still so much to do. Like, I still need to find so many items to be able to beat these dungeons that I just don't think it's going to happen. So I think this is me being defeated by a randomizer seed for the first time. It doesn't feel great, I'm going to be honest. I was so looking forward to doing a randomizer and it being about 4 hours, because that's how long they've been taking me recently. And instead, well, I guess, I mean, look, it did take about 4 hours, but it took 4 hours for me to give up. So yeah, oof. This was hard, and I guess what this means is I need to get consistent at Bomb Tree Mega Flips and figure out what on earth is going on with the fact that I somehow got the Mega Flip but didn't make it across the gap. Maybe I can watch the VOD back and see if I was holding any like weird buttons on the controller or something. I don't know. There's definitely there's a learning experience here, I think. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna go over to here. I'm gonna actually let me save that. Maybe I will try and finish this seed tomorrow off stream. But for now, I think I'm randomizing out. So let me find somebody to raid. Who is anyone following streaming? Yes. I'm glad that you thought it was fun. Honestly, up until the point where it was really not fun at all, I was still having fun. Like, a difficult randomizer is fun, right? Like, I would rather a challenging randomizer than one that's like super duper easy. But this one, it's just difficult enough that it doesn't feel worth trying to finish right now for me, if that makes sense. I maintain that it is beatable by me with my current set of skills, but yeah, not tonight. I am going to raid into my actual IRL friend, Queen Shark, because she's great. She's playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which I hear is real good, and people like it a lot. So I'm going to hop in. One day I will have a raid message. Today is not that day. But yeah, let's go say hi to Queen Shark. Thank you again. I keep saying thank you, but thank you genuinely for sticking around despite the struggles. And I'm going to try and stream tomorrow or Sunday or both. I probably shouldn't stream too much on Sunday because I have an interview on Monday and I need to prepare for it. But yeah, I want to get revenge. I want to actually beat the randomizer seed in a timely manner. So let's start the raid, and the raid is ready to fire fairly soon, and then I am going to feed the dog. He's come over and he's been making sad noises at me, poor guy. Yeah, okay, it is definitely time to feed the dog. All right, I will see you all soon. Goodbye for now.